Hey, how you guys doing? Just starting over here the live stream today. It's only gonna be me, but I'm really happy to see everyone on the Father's Day, probably in a lot of places in the world. It's not Father's Day here in Brazil, so sorry for all the fathers over there, but I didn't know. How you all been? Hey, Grims, Full Octave, Ziply, Shaya, Kojun, Only Gray, Nick, Johnny, Ben, Shalabanov, Mindset. How you all doing? Let's add this one over here because we have today a lot of requests. This should be actually over here because it was done on Friday. Hey Adam, how you doing? The Ocean, how you doing? Nipa Studio, how you doing? Thank you so much, Jayhon. You'll be bumped to here. Hey, Conductor, David Weiss, Mustafa, how you all doing? As soon as we have a little bit more people. Yeah, I wish I could watch F1 today, so no spoilers, okay? You guys listening all okay? The song, quality, like the level of the voice, level of everything, all okay? Let me know in the comment section. Thank you again, Mindset. Hey Isaac, how you doing? Just reminding today that today we're helping a friend in need here in the live stream. So we're gonna, everything that is donated here to the live stream is gonna be sent to this member in need. His house was broken into and he lost literally everything. So we're just doing that for him today. And I hope you take a lot of it as well. As soon as we start having people over here, these are the first ones. We can start with Shalabalov because he's already here. So can we start? Let's start. A little bit of starting in a different pace today, where we're gonna start and let's go. Oh, Hefe is here, so let's start with Hefe. Hefe is the first song here. Thank you so much, Nick. Hey, Alo. Hey, Clark. Hey, Shri. Hey, Jayhon. Hefe, Vostok. Johnny. So before was, so you can donate over here. Okay, let me just send the link to you. Yeah, the link's over here. It's also in the description. You can also go there and leave your donation. But before I was playing a song from Paul Arcane. Let's open our Spectrum over here. And keep me posted on the levels of everything. Probably this should be a little bit louder, but let's go. For those who are new here, all the donations get priority, so they get bumped up into the live stream. So if you donate, you're gonna be bumped up. Hey, Jono, how you doing? Hey Thomas, how you doing? It's pretty good, Hefe. I have nothing to say so far. I'm listening, but I have nothing to say on it. The kick and the bass sound fine. Thank you, Arjan. Hey, Burke. Hey, Ford. Thank you, Ilo. I have to organize the songs here. It's pretty good. I literally have nothing to say on this. Like, this is really good. Let me just organize everything here in terms of sequence. So the vocal now feels a bit too loud in my opinion. Nick, that's you, right? Yeah. Arjan as well. And then Ilo. Ilo, did you submit something? This vocal could be a little bit wetter. It feels a bit too dry. Hey Milans, how you doing? Hey Crooked Teardrop, how you doing? Todd, how you doing? With the vibe over here, the song is really nice. The groove is really nice. The melody is really nice. I feel like you can filter up the low end a little bit more over here. But really nice track here. The vocal feels like it could be a bit quieter and a bit wetter, you know? One thing that you can also do is maybe do a little bit of sidechain in the middle of the drop on the vocal. 30 to 40%. If you're talking about like LFO tour and something like this, just to make it bounce along with the song, you know. I always do that in my drops as well. Hello, Mr. Martin, how you doing? Thank you so much, Isaac. Doing really well. This is really good so far. Like, it's honestly one of the best tracks that you've sent to us. Like, I have not much to say. A few details that I said before, but the vibe is really good. I didn't say hello to Kojun as well. Hey Oni, how you doing? But really nice song, really nice vibe, and yeah, really liked it. Now let's go to the next one, which is Shalabanov, sorry. We're gonna go hard right from the beginning. I used to be really like into this kind of song, you know, like I used to listen to that all the time. Feel that the bass could be a bit louder. Like, it doesn't feel like this is too loud, to be honest. Like the bass, and it feels like the kick is like cutting through the mix a little bit too much. Hey Tom Lowe, how you doing? This is really nice so far. Any other way? PayPal doesn't work to you? Yeah, I feel that that's mainly like PayPal or Stripe or Wise possibly. But yeah, I feel that that's mainly the ways, I'd say. This is really nice. I mean, I feel that the bass could be a bit louder because the kick is just cutting through the mix a bit too much. Hey Verbala, how you doing? Hey Gat the Jackets, how you doing? Do we have more songs to go through? No, not yet. Hey James, how you doing? Yeah. But I mean, like, for uplifting trance, these kind of breaks, these kind of long breaks, it's kind of normal, you know? It has to develop a melody. One thing that I have to say on the song, though, is listen to the song, listen to the melody, to what happens to it when I put the song in mono. The lead kind of disappears, right? So you have to make it a little bit more mono compatible, in my opinion. Hey Rick, how you doing? Yeah, and the lead feels a bit too loud at the moment. Like, it feels like it could be a bit quieter as well. Filter up the low end a little bit before the drop to give a little bit more impact over here. Yeah, I'm just missing a bit more bass here, like, because here it got so excited in the pads that when it goes to the drop, kind of missing that, you know? And the same thing with the stereo, right? When we put the song in mono, here it's a bit better. We just lose a lot of it, you know? So just pay attention to that. That's also something that I'd say. But I also felt that you needed to have a little bit more strings, you know, because the transition from here to here, this part feels more exciting than this one over here. So you need to keep that excitement going, not only in the break, but also in the drop. I feel that it needs to come through, you know. Hey, AMQ, how you doing? And I feel that you could add something else over here. Like maybe just another lead, just another element over here. That could be really nice as well. But that's mainly it. I feel that, again, a bit more bass, a bit more elements over here in the drop 2, and a bit more excitement in the drop 2 would be nice, because it kind of felt like it was lacking a little bit when it went from the break to the drop. The vibe was really nice, but it just lacked a little bit of intensity. That was mainly my comment over here. Bass needed to be a little bit more present and more intensity, more variation in the sound, right? Now let's go to Mr. Todd over here. And as Grim is saying, if you haven't it yet, hit the like button. If you're not a subscriber of the channel, hit the subscribe. I feel that a lot of people already subscribe to the channel from what I'm seeing here in the chat. But if you're not, just hit that. And Tom Lowe, you sent me a song that it's already released and it's already on Spotify, so that is gonna hit me on copyrights. So that kind of song, it's something that I would like. I'd only play under a donation because it's gonna demonetize the video, you know. So otherwise, you can just send it to me in my private feedback sessions that happen only on Monday, okay? But these are private. This is really good, Todd, by the way. The bass vibe here, I'm kind of like already in the feeling of the drop, and I'm not sure if you're kind of overselling the intro. I feel that you can make the intro a little bit simpler, just to not oversell this intro, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel that I've kind of been sold this groove already, you know? Pay attention to this over here. Listen how loud the sub is over here. When you raise the note over here, can you see how it increases the loudness and then it increases the loudness again? So your sub needs to be a little bit flatter, in my opinion. Hey Shri. Hey Tame, how you doing? Kinda having a bit too much mids, a bit too much hats as well. That's kind of a feeling that I'm having. We have 43 people online today, so thank you so much for staying online on Father's Day. Hope you guys are having a good time, and sit tight because we're gonna go through a lot today, a lot of songs, and it's gonna be really fun. Mainly mixing things, but as I said, like, I feel that you oversold the intro. There's a bit too much in there. I feel that I would not have it that aggressive, because you're just, as I said, like, you're just overselling it, you know? There's a bit too much. And just reminding everyone, today is kind of like a fundraiser live stream because one of the members of Abstrakt, someone broke into his house, and I decided to contribute with all the donations to him to help him out. Thank you, Shalem, for that. So all the donations will go to him afterwards in a donation. Wait. Hey, Mason, how you doing? Kind of wishing something different over here in the drop 2, you know? Because this felt a little bit too much like drop 1. I see that you're doing some variations, but maybe you could add some like bam or open the bass a bit more. The groove is really nice, but I feel that there's a bit too much in the high end and the mids, especially in the high end. It's kind of like making me want to lower the volume of the sound a little bit. Hey Gazing, how you doing? Too much sidechain. Possibly in the high end, you know? Possibly in the high end. Yeah, Mason, we have to help people from the community, you know, like, he's a student, he's always donated a lot to the live streams, and he's like, even without submitting anything, so I felt that it would be a nice gesture, you know. So Todd, I feel that here, it's lacking a bit of movement, you know, like, it's just lacking a bit of like, can you see how it's a bit too much of the same? The groove that you have is really nice, but I feel that maybe a top lead could be nice, having in like it's just missing a motif, you know, like you have a really nice foundation, but it's missing a motif in there. Also, as I said, the high end is a bit too loud. You can introduce the motif over here in the middle of the break and just goes over here in the drop 2. The vibe is really good here though. The groove of the song, the balance of the song is pretty nice. I'd say the high end, as I said, could be a little bit quieter, but the low end feels really nice. And just get that sub a little bit more flat, I'd say, as well. Johnny, it's your turn. Let's go to the... This is really nice. The vibe here is pretty good. Liam, thank you so much. Let me know if you have a song. This is pretty good here. I have nothing to say on the song, to be honest. The vibe, the additional elements, these are really nice. Mr. Midnight Shadow, how you doing? Really great vibe here. Possibly could have a little bit less low mids in that lead. Some vocal stabs could also be nice over here. I feel that could also have like a really nice, like some ambience and some kind of stuff like this. Hey Ben, how you doing? Great job, dude. Really, really great vibe. I would definitely 100% play this. Like, and just to mention, for example, what I always say about stereo and mono. Listen to this song in mono and in stereo. Stereo does get better, but we don't lose much in the content when it moves to the mono, you know? So that's essentially what I'm saying whenever I'm mentioning about stereo and mono. Dude, this is really good. Like, by far, like one of the best tracks that you've sent me. Like, really, really, really nice vibe. We have 50 people live right now, so thank you so much for staying with us today. As said before, this is a really special live stream today, so I really appreciate everyone over here. Let's go with Mr. Only Gray. First time here in the live stream, so welcome to the live stream. Thank you, totally not Jonathan. Hey Andrew, how you doing? And as Mr. Brown Lines is saying, smash that like. Full octave, thank you so much. Hey Lindsay, how you doing? So one thing over here, Only Ray, I feel that I'm missing a bit of this over here. Like, what I'm feeling is that we have a lot of stuff over here in the low end over here. And there's kind of like a gap in the middle. There's kind of missing a bit more bass in the middle over there. Because we have this kind of piano going here, but kind of like sub is over here, sub and kick, piano's over here, and there's a gap in the middle, you know? So it needs a little bit more mid bass, I'd say. Sidechain feels like there's a bit too much, like, you know? Shalev, your track is already over here on track to be listened. Okay, so don't worry, you just have to follow the line at the moment. This is really nice, dude. The vibe is really nice. Maybe a bit too much sidechain. Like especially the bass right now, like yeah, the sidechain is just a bit, it just feels a bit too much, you know. Now it's a bit better because you have other stuff to complement this, but in the break it was a bit too much. And this is a bit like too much of what we had over here, right? It has more percussions, but melodically is the same. So how can you develop your song also melodically? What else can you add in the song to make, to complement the song? I'm missing a motif, you know? You had that arp going through, but it needs more like a piano, like a... See if I can... You know, something like a melody like this would be really nice. A lead or a vocal, as other people are saying. Yeah, I feel that that's mainly it. Like, it needs kind of something else to complement that lack of a motif. And as I said, like a lead or a vocal could be really nice. Or if you're just feeling like, just add a piano, you know. You know, something like this, because that already takes your mind away from the bad that you already have over there, right? Let's keep on going over there, and let's listen to... I'm not sure if Pascal is here, so... Joan is not here. David, are you here? I think that he is. The Ocean, yes, he is here. So let me know if not. So if you need a vocalist, I know a vocalist that I've been working with for a lot of time, and I can like hit me up on Discord, and I'll send her the song, and I'll send you the contact. She's amazing, by the way. Her name is Anna Renee. So that lead feels a bit too loud at the moment. This boom, a bit too loud. Nice element, but a bit too loud. Here's the thing. This feels a bit more exciting than this over here. So you need some balancing in the levels over there, because I feel that the kick needs to be a bit louder. Like, listen how loud this is and how loud this is. The kick could be definitely hitting like around -12 along with the bass. Exactly, the impact sounds louder than the kick. I like the melody of the song, I like the vibe of the song, but you need more power in the low end, you know? This low end definitely needs more power. It's a bit too crowded in the mids for what the low end has over there. Hey Christian, how you doing? Vocal could have a little bit more reverb than delay. It's a bit too dry at the moment. Hey Roman, how you doing? The lead is a bit thin. It's nice, but it could be bigger. And it could be a little bit more, like, not centered. It could have a little bit more mono signal, you know? I don't think that the song is trying to be too many things. I just think that the mix needs to be tighter. Because at the moment, the mix it's not well balanced, I'd say. Like it wants to be something, but it's not. With that perspective, I would agree. Like, if we look at the spectrum, the mix is more focused at this range over here, and it should be a little bit more over here. So I would raise the low end over here. Probably the mids of the lead could also be a little bit louder, and by doing this could balance the song a little bit more, in my opinion. The song itself is really nice. I don't feel that it feels compressed. It feels a bit too much. It feels too pushed in the high end, like not compressed. And I feel that it's because of the lack of low end. Like, this is over here, but yeah, this is a bit too much. This is kind of really lacking bass, you know? We have a sub that I can listen over here, but you don't have anything else in the bass region over here. Could it become something? Yes, it definitely can. 100% can. The idea is definitely really good. The vibe is really good, but it's just lacking a bit of stuff. Like, the main stuff that it's lacking is mixing. Okay. If you push the low end, it would be a lot better. If you push a rolling bass, as Victor is saying, would be really nice. Really, really nice. Nice idea, Victor. But this definitely has potential. You know, like, maybe you do a rolling bass over here. In this bit. Something like this would be really nice idea. Someone, thank you. If you have a song, let us know which song it is. And yes, that's mainly it. We have another one over here. That's Crooked Teardrop. That's just added over here. And then let's go to Jayhon's song. Oh, so I tweaked this vocal over here. I work with Anna sometimes. So sometimes she asks for my help. When I listened to it at first, I was like in tears because the vocal was just like, it just hit me really, really on a bad day. Let's say like this. I said Ben. Only Gray. This is Anna Renee, by the way. I feel that the vocal is a bit disconnected to the song, though. Like, it feels like the song is here and the vocal is kind of just slapped on top of it, you know? It needs to be a little bit more tied together, I'd say. The high end could be a little bit higher, the hi-hats and stuff like this. The vocal could have a little bit more reverb and delays. Like, it's just a really short reverb that you have over there, but it could be a bit longer as well, you know. some delays, some stuff like this, they could have a little bit more as well. The vibe is really nice. Definitely has a, like, just for example, right now the vocal is kind of losing space for the instrumental, so you have to ride the vocal. Ride the vocal basically is like as the song gets louder, the vocal gets louder as well, you know? I feel that overall the vibe is really nice, the song is really emotional, but the mix needs to be a little bit more glued together with the vocal. It feels like the vocal is here and the instrumental is here. And it's not that the low end, for example, is high enough to match what the vocal is having, but the high end is not high enough. So I feel that you need to balance the mix in a way that they could be a little bit more merged together. At the moment, it feels like you're just slapping the instrumental on top of everything, the vocal on top of the instrumental, and it needs to be a little bit more glued together in that sense. Okay, the vibe is really nice. The vocal itself, it needs to. Sorry, I just saw Brian's message over here, but the vocal needs to be a little bit more, like, it needs a little bit more different delays. You know, like at the moment it's just one delay. And just one really short reverb. It needs to have like a longer reverb. You need to have different sorts of reverbs and delays for different parts of the track, you know? That's what I would recommend. The vibe of the song is incredible. I just feel that the balance and the glues of the mix needs to be a little bit better, in my opinion. Cheers! Mr. Mindset. Wanted to try something new, not sure if I deviated too far from a traditional style. Really curious to know what you think. Definitely. Hope the feedback was helpful to you, Jayhon, by the way. Let me know if not. A bit too much claps over here. Like the claps feel a bit too resonant, but I love the vibe here. Feels like the bass is a bit too, you know. So maybe you have too much bass already. I'd probably lower it, but the vibe is really nice. There we go. Pause. The clap is sounding a little bit to the left, and the mids of the sound is also a little bit too loud, and also the clap is a little bit too resonant over here. In this, over here, look how resonant it is, right? You can see a big jump in the sound just because of the clap, right? The sidechain is fine. It could be a bit more, I'd say, though. But I feel that the song is a bit too shifted to the left, you know? Like, I'm gonna put it in mono so we listen to what it is centered. And you guys are gonna listen that this is centered. This is more shifted to the left, right? The vibe is really nice. I feel that the overall part over here is balanced, okay? I don't think it's too easy. I kind of like it. I feel that it's overall the balance that needs to be, like, everything is just a bit too meaty, I'd say. Bass is fine. Bass could be a bit quieter, possibly the kick louder. You have to play around with it. Really nice vocal, by the way. Say hi to Bruno as well. Hey Alexei, how you doing? Let me see one thing about the vocal. Mono? But yeah, it feels a bit too resonant in the left. I like the lead that you have. Yeah, and the vocal is sounding a bit too much to the left as well. But I'm loving the vibe here, dude. Loving. Like, I've been having a thing for how can I say, breakbeat and stuff. So yeah, I just been loving it. Just be careful because you have some delays over here. And they kind of mess up a little bit of the timing of the song. So just be careful with this. I feel that overall, hey David, how you doing? I feel that the main thing is overall the balance of the song and how everything is flowing. The vibe, it's really nice. One thing that I noticed here, it doesn't sound like your traditional sound. But at the same time, it's sorry, I was just reading what Garlic said, but sometimes that's a good thing, you know. Sometimes it's a good thing, you know. But anyway, Nick, he's here, right? Yeah, Nick is here. Nick Lee, it's your turn. Okay, so it's a remix of Tantrum, okay? Hey, Matt Friendly, how you doing? Dude, there's a bit too much bass already over here. Arshbrem, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. The bass got a lot better from the previous version, but I feel that there's a bit too much hats over here. And I mean, listen, I'm gonna put this over here in mono, just so you can listen to how this sounds in mono. Can you see how in mono, like we lose a lot of the sound, a lot of the bass is lost in mono because the bass is a bit too stereo. You need to put it a little bit more in the center. Matt, the best way is just by donating on the Buy Me a Coffee link. All the donations go to me, and then I'm gonna send it to the guy who got everything stolen. If you're here, just arrived over here today, it's a fundraiser. So one of the alumni of Abstrakt, he's always been here in the chat, and his house got robbed. Someone broke into it and just lost everything. So all the donations from the live stream are going to go to him afterwards. Just a way to help a guy that has been helping the community. So yeah, if you want to support, you can go in the Buy Me a Coffee. Just leave your donation over there. It really means a lot to us. And it's just helping someone in the community, right? Back to you, Nick. Oh, one last thing. If you want to be bumped, because you have a lot of songs today, if you want to be bumped, you just have to give a donation, and your song is gonna be bumped. Again, same thing with the stereo, okay? Like, the vocal is a bit too much to the left, but when I put it in mono, we barely listen to the voice, you know? Same thing in mono, stereo. Song is a bit crowded over here. There's a little bit too much mids on the sound. The bass is a bit too stereo, as I said. So it definitely feels the translation of what you want to do to how you're balancing. That's the part that needs some work. I don't feel that the elements need some work, but how you're balancing everything. In general, kick, bass, everything should be... Oh, June, thank you so much. I'm going to bump you up over here. Your song is probably somewhere over here. I know it's a different name. No mid, that's the one. Someone, if you have a song, let me know here in the chat who someone is. But that's essentially what I would say to the song. Like, I feel that the balancing at this point needs some work, you know. But from the first time that I listened to this to now, it's like a huge improvement. So, like, it's getting a lot better, you know. JR, you are the someone, okay. Yeah, and here we get a bit too crowded in the low mids. Like, it just gets a bit too much, you know. Hey Nomad, how you doing? Yeah, it's just getting a bit too crowded over here. Let's go to the next one, Mr. Koff. I know, Thomas did your exfil. I know. Did you donate, by the way? Mr. Matt Friendly, thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. It just really means a lot. If you have a song, send to us. Listen to your song over here, Koff, in mono, okay? Where's the lead here in mono when we put the song to mono, you know? That's the issue with the mono that I normally say. When you have an element that disappears in mono, that's the problem, you know? Mr. Crooked Teardrop, thank you so much for this. Vostok, don't tell me the result, okay, Logic? I don't want to know. The vocal also is a bit too stereo, okay, over here. When I put it in mono, it just feels a bit strange over here in how it's sounding. Exactly, as Brian is saying, one thing that you can do is duplicate the channel, put it in mono, and then just raise the mono signal in there, right? You can send via PayPal, Christian, if you want. The PayPal is normally my email, that you can just get it over here. JR, thank you so much. Really appreciate everything. The harp is really nice, but I feel that it needs a bit more in the bass as well, because the harp is kind of taking over the song. Like, it feels like it could be a little bit quieter, in my opinion. Sorry, Victor. I'm not sure how you did it. I think that you went anonymous. But thank you so much for this. Hey, Haddon, how you doing? Here it's kind of lacking a little bit of ambience in my opinion. Like it feels like it needs a bit more stuff here. I don't feel that it's too much bit crush. I just feel that it needs more elements here, more ambiences. Like it feels a bit dry in my opinion, especially for progressive house. Yes, really cold here in São Paulo today. Well, cold for us at least, not cold for people who live in the north side of the globe. But I mean, I really like the vibe over here. Like, the vibe is definitely nice. I just feel that the balance of the mixing could be a little bit better. Nomad, thank you so much. Let me bump you up. There you go. I feel that the lead in the background could have a little bit more loudness. The vibe is good. Maybe the ARP feels a little bit repetitive, so maybe you can just like do a little bit of swing in the ARP, like change the vibe, change the automation, change, as Brian is saying over here. It doesn't really move that much, but it definitely needs some mixing, definitely needs more ambiences as well. Hey Frostbit, hope that you're liking this. Welcome aboard. And yeah, it's a really nice vibe of the song. I really like the organic vibe. It's like different from your more dark progressive that you released, but I really like the vibe. It's definitely a cool track. Vostok, it's your turn now. Not 8 minutes, thankfully. I'm gonna skip a little bit of the intro, okay? Listen to this, for example, Koff. Listen to this vibe over here. I'm gonna mono this lead. Listen how we lose a little bit, but we don't lose much. We lose additionals, not the main part of the lead, you know? Maybe a bit more sidechain, Victor? Possibly. The vibe is really nice, though. This vocal is a bit too loud over here. Okay. The vibe is nice, but it's too loud. Like with a good mix, this would be really nice. Missing a bit of bass, agree? Like, if we listen to the kick over here, it's kind of playing alone. We do have a little bit of bass, but not so much. It needs a bit more. Everyone over here makes music, Frostbite. Like, essentially, most of the people who are in the chat submitted songs, and you can also do it over here in the Discord server. And we're just chatting over here and getting feedback on their songs. So if you have a song, you can also join the server, submit your song, and it's always really nice. But yeah, this vocal is a bit too loud. Thank you so much, Mr. Keegan, I know that you submitted 2 songs for my private list. Do you want me to include any over here in the feedback? Not skipping your song. If you want, Isaac, I can wait until you get back, okay? A bit too crowded in the low mids a little bit here, kind of like killed the vibe of the drop, so I'm gonna play it again so you guys don't listen, but just a bit too much, it just needs a bit too much, a better mixing over here, I'd say. Okay, just send one in the feedback. Okay. Is that one, Verbala? The breakbeat one? I feel that the bass needs to be a little bit bigger over here. It's kind of like, it's nice, but it's kind of missing a bit of like more power, you know? Hey Daniel, how are you doing? Like the bass could be light now. Bass could be louder. It could be pumping a bit more, like it could be boom, 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 boom. Like you know what I mean? Even if it's just a rolling, it could be louder and more present in the song, you know? Because listen how loud it is right now, but your kick is playing over here, so that's why it's not as loud, you know? Okie dokie, let's go to our next one. Mr. Isaac, are you here? Isaac, you're next, so let me know over here if you're here. And otherwise, we're just gonna go to Shalev's song. Isaac, let's play it. Yes, he's here. Skip a little bit of this. Oh, I've listened to this one already. Nice. Maybe the bass is a bit too loud over here. Where's the kick here? Yeah, I feel that the bass is a bit too loud over here. Ben, let me see. I didn't. Did you? Ben. Benjamin. No, nothing came through, Ben. Or, oh, you just said hi. Okay, just because you just donated anonymously. Let me see where you did donate. Oh, okay, I got you. So it's before Harmon. Okay. Which one do you want? Awaken or Start Anew? So far, I have nothing to say, Isaac. I just feel that the bass is a bit too loud. The vibe is really lovely. Like, possibly a vocal here could be really nice as well. Start Anew. Okay. You come over here then. Really good tune so far. Yeah, the thing is that I can't really see the kick over here. Like, it's kind of missing a bit of low end in the kick, you know? And the bass is a bit too loud. This over here, this layer that you're seeing, it's really flat, which is a good thing. But I feel that the kick could have a little bit more, like, it has a good thump. But I'm not really hearing the low end. I'm not really listening to the sub of the kick, you know? And probably something else over here, a vocal, a lead, just something missing over here, I feel. Yeah, I feel that's where the kick is hitting. But it's just a bit too low, so maybe you can pick this low end of the kick and put it a little bit higher, around G. It's a really, it's a better frequency, I say. The vibe is really good. That's mainly what I have to say here. Shalev, it's your turn now. So, same thing. The kick is a bit too loud. The bass is a bit too loud over here. Feeling like the sidechain is not so powerful. The sidechain could be a little bit better. Yeah, these vocals, they're a bit too loud. They're not really glued with the song, and they're a bit too loud, like to the point that I'm having to lower the track a little bit, in my opinion. I like the acid, but the vocals are so loud that I can't listen to the acid, you know? Like, I feel that you need to lower the vocals a little bit. Because it's just so loud, the vocal, that I'm having to lower the volume of the whole song, you know? The lead is really nice. But it's a bit too, like, the transient of the lead is a bit too much, in my opinion. I'm missing a bit of movement over here, like percussion wise, it doesn't really change much, you know, like, and I mean, we're kind of in the same situation where we were before, you know, so it needs a bit more variation, I feel, in the song. Like, it needs to change a little bit more because it's just a bit too much of the same, in my opinion, you know. Do you agree with this, Shalev? The vocal is a bit too loud as well, and that's kind of like, agree. You don't need sidechain in the vocal right now because there's no kick to sidechain the vocal too. This is a nice part of the song, but this acid could be a little bit louder in my opinion here. This is the nicest part of the song. But the acid became a bit too loud over here. But yeah, the vocal now is a bit too loud. The acid, you need to balance the song a little bit more because like the acid and the vocal get too loud and then they get quiet and then too loud and then quiet. Like I had to lower the volume of the song. Now I can raise it again. Now I have to lower it again. You know what I mean? Like it's just like as an experience to listen to that, it needs to be a little bit more balanced because it's a bit inconsistent the way it is at the moment, you know? And I mean, we're back to here, right? You need to vary a little bit more of the song because otherwise, like you're just using the same elements throughout the whole song. They are the same that the elements that were in the initial part of it, and it just becomes a bit like, what else, you know? Like it's kind of like, imagine if you're telling a story, and then you tell the part A of the story, and then you tell the part B of the story, and then instead of telling like the part C, which is like the climax and resolution, you just go back to part A. It feels a bit like I wish there was something more, you know? And then all the other that I've already said to you. But I do like the vibe of the song. Like, I do like the energy of the elements and everything. It's just that I wish that there were more, and I wish that the balance was a little bit more consistent as well. That's the main comment that I have to say over here in the song. Now, time to Dono. Ben. Dono submitted the song. He was one of the first ones to donate, so he's first. No need for sidechain over here, unless you want that kind of bumping effect, but there's no need for it, you know? A bit too much stereo in the, like, kind of effects, like there's a bit too much crowd in the low mids, and they're too stereo. Like, when I put the song over here in mono, it's still there, but it's just a bit too much, you know? And the main thing is that in the drop here, they're not present. So if they're not present over here, like it's kind of saying like there's a dog, but then you don't tell anything else about the dog in the story, you know? There's a bit too much sidechain in the song, like the bass sidechaining too much, the pads are sidechaining a bit too much. Hey Alex, how you doing? there's a bit too much stereo over here. It needs to be, I feel that the balance over here is nice, the chords are nice, the elements are nice. It's just a bit too much sidechain, a bit too much like, how can I say, low mids. But the main issue to me is that the pads are the bass is sidechaining like this, and the pads are like this. So it's kind of like feeling the whole song is sidechaining together, you know? Like it's just feeling like one part of the song is sidechaining, you know? Listen how the sidechain, the bass is here, and the pads are here, you know? So this needs to be consistent, you know? Like you can sidechain the pads a bit more, a bit less, but at least do a little bit as well. Otherwise, it's just not consistent with the vibe, you know? Piano nice over here. Yeah, the song sounds quite wide. I agree with what Shri is saying, that the song could be a little bit more packed in the center, I'd say. I wouldn't add this over there. There's no need for a sidechain over here. There's no kick to sidechain that too, you know, so you don't need to sidechain that over here. There's a bit too much low end in that lead. I feel that overall the main comment is that the song needs a little bit more cleaning in the sound, you know? So Frostbit, it's not for free, like it's under donations, but it's a donation, like you don't need to do it. And everyone over here, from here to here, this is free, you know, like I'm not doing anything. And even the people that are donating, they are donating for like a fundraiser today. So yeah, today it's a fundraiser donation. It's for the community. You see one thing in the stereo. I feel that you need to balance over here a little bit of the mix and the master of the song. Like there's a bit too much low mids, and the sound of the mix is a bit too wide, as Shri said. It needs to be a little bit tighter together in the mono. This lead needs a little bit less mids, a little bit less low mids, and a little bit more mids in the center. Also, same thing with the sidechain, as I said before. And the sidechain where you don't need to have sidechain doesn't really need to be there, you know. Yeah, that's good. Let's go to Mr. Ben Kriegler. That's him, right? Yeah. Any genre issue, any genre that you want, just send it over, and you can submit the song. Shri, you asked about the queue. You're here. So this is how long it will take you. This is lacking a little bit of like a little bit more percussion. This is a bit too simple in my opinion. Exactly. Technically, you should not hear the sidechain. So this shaker already gave a lot more stuff, you know. The vocal is really nice, but could have a little bit sidechain as well, and could be a bit quieter as well, in my opinion. Yes, Prohar, you can send the demo, but it needs to be on the Discord server, so you can send it over here. And do it fast because I'm gonna close up the submission soon. I feel there's already too much. Yeah. Hey, Pascal. So you're next, Pascal. Oh, actually, it's. Really liking the vibe here and the development of the song over here. Really chill vibe, really nice. Maybe some ambiences could have a little bit. Some vocal ambiences maybe could, I don't know. Tommy Scap, you sent a remix of How Deep Is Your Love, but remixes will trigger the copyright stuff from YouTube. So remixes only under donations, okay? Maybe some vocal ambiences, as I said before, that could be really nice. But the vibe is really nice over here. Really like the strings, the vibe, and it's really, really atmospheric, I'd say. The vocal could have a little bit more reverb and delay, especially over here in the break. Low end feels nice. Maybe it could have a little bit more over here. Clap possibly a bit too loud. Just, I don't feel that the bass is too heavy. I feel the bass is really nice, to be honest. You know, like I like this. I feel that it's kind of lacking a little bit of like stuff over here. But I really like the vibe, you know. Thank you so much, Mr. Grimsbar. You are here, right? Boom. Now let's go back to Pascal because he was here. Thank you so much, Frostbit. Really appreciate it. It's for a good cause, so I really appreciate it. I'm kind of missing a bit of bass here. Like, this is how loud the kick is. But listen how the bass could be a bit louder, especially over here in this octave of the sound. And the sound is a bit too sad, like it's a bit too dissonant, you know? Like, and I feel that it's this kind of vibe would be more adequate with like melodic techno and stuff like this. When we're talking about melodic house, it's a bit too sad, a bit too dissonant, I'd say. Really appreciate you, Frostbit. Maybe I'm just too happy. No, dude, I don't need more tragedy in my life. The lead is really nice, though. Really, really nice. But it could have a little bit more sidechain as well. Like, it feels a bit too loud at some points. At the moment, I feel that the kick could have a little bit more knock, a little bit more power in the in the low end of it. The bass could be louder, the lead could be quieter, the hi-hats could be higher. That's essentially what I'm feeling with the song. Kind of missing something new over here, because if you listen to this part of the song, it's kind of the same thing as this, and it's kind of the same part as this, you know. So like, what else, you know? Like, it needs something else. Mr. Rick, thank you so much. So Pascal, a bit more variation. Just one sec. ProHarp, please don't post on welcome message nor on server rules. You need to get a role, as I mentioned before, and post it on feedback live stream as everyone else is doing. All the requests that are not posted on feedback live streams are gonna be deleted and ignored. Okay. Like, please, just keeps me organized, and it just helps me a lot. I'm listening through 55 submissions, so it just keeps it organized. Back to the feedback over here. Pascal, I just feel that, again, you need more variation in the song. Everything that I said over here in the mixing, so kick, possibly a little bit less knock, the bass could be a little bit louder, hi-hats a bit quieter, the lead a little bit quieter as well. Personally, I feel that the song is a bit too dissonant. I feel that the melody is a bit too sad. And I feel that that kind of melody would be more adequate for like melodic techno, not so much for melodic house. As melodic house it's a little bit more about consonants and not about dissonance. That's essentially what I feel with the song. Yeah. Now hash prep. Okay. Just skipping a little bit of the intro. I feel this needs a bit more stuff. Like, it's 1 minute that it's like I see that you enhance the percussions, but it just needs a bit more stuff. Like, at least to me, it's a bit too, like, it needs more than just a kick, you know. bit better. I want to see how this develops though. Yeah, I feel that it needs a bit more stuff, you know, like kind of already listened to this and I'm kind of want to skip the song, you know? Kind of wanting to skip. Bang. You know? Bang. Bang. You know, something. Or maybe like an acid lead. You know, like just something else because it's a bit too raw, you know, to me. It needs something. It needs a lead, you know. It needs something in there. At the moment, it's just like it's just too raw, you know, and a bit too much of what we already gone over here, you know. So it just needs more stuff because at the moment it feels like I'm listening to a loop that it's not so big, or maybe a vocal. It just needs something, you know. I mean, you are gonna laugh at it, but I feel that this is a good example. If you haven't listened to it, it's a really nice. How can I play this over here? Why is it not playing? There you go. You know, some kind of like melodic element. You know, they are really nice, by the way. You know, some melodies in it, some like something. You know. And you see what I mean? Like, it's just a bit too raw the way it is, you know? I mean, it's just a bit too much of what we had already here, right? I feel that that's mainly it, dude. Sorry then, like, I feel that I'm being repetitive here, but it's just that the song needs more. It needs to have like a bass line, an ARP, a stab, or something like this. Otherwise, it's just a bit too. It's just a bit too raw, at least to me, you know. But yeah, let's listen to New Mind. Gonna skip this intro over here. Okay. Yeah, if you add that acid lead, that could be really nice, you know. One thing over here, this lead is a bit too loud over here, and I feel that the first 2/8 bars could have been one, you know. It's a nice vibe. Okay. Hat, not the best hat in my opinion. It feels like it needs to be a little bit more. A little bit more, like it feels a bit too crushed, you know, and this is feeling a bit like Ben Bomer, okay, like just a tiny bit, okay. This is reminding me a lot of Father Ocean. It could be a shaker. But yeah, this is too much Father Ocean to me, in my opinion. Father Ocean, hear my song. You know, like, it's just reminding me too much of it. Your lead, first thing that came to my mind was like, this is a bit too stereo here. Listen to it in mono, barely listenable, and in stereo it's really open, you know, so just make sure it's mono compatible as well, because lead is the most important part of your song, like, kind of, you know, along with the kick and the bass, you know. Kind of wishing for a bit more percussive elements over here. Play or a shaker. Yes, I agree with what Jayhon is saying. When we're alone. Yeah, just pay attention with the lead. That's my main comment over here. Oops. Sorry. Really nice vibe here, though. Kojun, was this inspired by Father Ocean or not? Just the lead, it gets a bit repetitive over here to me. Like, it's first the lead is a bit too wide and it's a bit too loud, and here, like, I'm kind of wishing for something else that lead in the background could be a bit louder, and this is just a bit too loud and overtaking everything. Okay, so really like this. This is really nice. And just the ending of the song, right? That's mainly it. I feel that a little bit of balancing over here in the lead, a little bit more percussions over here, bit shorter over here possibly, could be also nice. The balance feels nice though. The hat, I would change the sample, not the biggest fan of it. And yeah, so far that's mainly what I have. Yep. Let's go here to Anomaly. Who doesn't like a song that is 230, right? My pleasure, dude. JR, you there? My only comment here is that the screechy things, because like this is really cool. Like it's just a bit too, like it's just a bit too screechy. This bass face. Incredible, dude. Word is incredible. I love the change in sounds. The only thing that it's bothering me is that screechy thing in the high mid range, but really, really nice. This kind of guitar kind of lead is just a bit too loud, but this is like really, 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 really good. This is the kind of music that I'd be listening to on my way to college when I was going to do like a finance test, you know, something like this, because I want to be like really excited for the test. And this is the kind of stuff that I would listen like at 6 a.m. in the morning. But this is like really, really cool, like really, 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 really headbanging stuff, you know, like I really, really like it. Just the screechy thing, so just make sure that to control that high end, something that you can do is possibly just use Soothe over there in the high end in your master, or just balance it out a little bit, because that screechy thing, this over here, like it kind of like it's a, like it just destroys my ear, to not say anything else. But yeah, that's mainly it. That's my only comment in the song. But yeah, the drop one was disgusting in a good way, like really, really, really nice. Wow. Cooked Teardrops, it's your turn now. Oh geez. Hey Mike, how you doing? Yummy, right? Okay, let's see what he has over here. A bit too much sub over here in the sound. The kick could be a bit louder, and this sub could be a bit quieter, and also sidechaining a bit more, in my opinion. I'm kind of missing a bit of bass over here also, and like the melodics could be also a little bit louder. Like the vibe, it has a gentle, nice vibe. I'd say that when I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, this is cool, you know? But it just misses a bit more on that melodic side, you know? It just misses a bit more in that, the melody side of the things. It could be a little bit bigger, in my opinion. Maybe you can introduce more rhythm to this pluck instead of being like bum 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 bum. It could be more like bum 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 bum, just to give a little bit more groove in the sound, you know. Nomad Digital afterwards. Then we have Verbala, Grim, and Rick Stones. We're waiting for John C to come, so let's see. I feel that it's a really nice vibe here in the song. I really feel that it's a really nice vibe that you have. It just needs a bit more stuff, in my opinion. It needs a bit more elements, and then they need to come a little bit louder as well. Is the analog white noise too much on the top end? I feel that the main thing is that the sub is just a bit overflowing the song, you know, like it's just a bit too much. It needs to be sidechain, it needs to be quieter as well. Nomad Digital. Usually we listen good songs from it, so let's go. Nice already. The vocal is a bit too loud, could be a little bit quieter. Oh, this could be drum and bass. Oh, yes, it is. Nice. Nice. Dude, this is freaking nice. Nothing to, maybe the lead is a bit too loud, but like the vibe is just so nice, so nice. The kick and bass is perfect, I agree. I feel that the snare could be tighter, not louder. Like it could be like, bah, you know, like a little bit more. Possibly thicker, yeah. I agree with you. If it's your first time here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, or if you're just here in the video, hit that like button, helps us a lot. And enjoy the drum and bass over here. There you go, Victor. Nice. Some really good tracks today. Nomad, like this is like, even if you had the same drop one in the drop two, like the drop one was so good that I would love to listen to it again. But you made the drop two even cooler, you know. So like honestly, this is really cool, really different, really really like the vibe of the song. Just really nice, really authentic, I'd say. Like, really nice. Yeah, congrats on that. Verbala. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. Thank you so much for staying with us, Midnight Shadow. Hope you liked it. We're gonna be here for a while now. Starting in a good pace. Piano could be introduced a little bit earlier. It just comes a little bit out of nowhere. So if you introduce it a little bit earlier, it feels more like, oh, this is where it's coming from, you know? But it's a really nice progression. The piano's still a bit too wide. Like when I put it in mono, it just kind of loses a little bit of the power, and I've noticed this from some pianos. Just make sure to have a little bit more in the mono. There's a rack over here on the free download section of my rack or my website that essentially does that. That bass could be a bit louder. That's what I'm talking about, the mid-side level control for Ableton. This way you can just control the level of your mids independently from your side, so you can just boost the mids over there. I'm gonna leave a link over here in the description, so really nice chill vibe. Again, just the mono thing, I'd say. The piano could be brighter or could become brighter during the song. The ARP could be a bit louder. I just feel the melodics and the mid-range could be a little bit louder. It could come a little bit more in the sound, you know? I agree with you, Rick. And for such a chill song, I agree with you. That ARP could be a little bit louder as well. Suggestion: why not have this drop over here at 1 minute? Then you have the break, and then you go to the drop 2. Because at the moment I'm hearing like break, drop 1, drop 2, drop 2. It kind of like I'm kind of like already okay. I've already listened to that drop, but if you had that drop 1 over here instead, it would just. I feel that it could make a little bit more sense and more mono content as well, okay? Yeah, I feel that the arrangement change could make a bit more sense to the song. It just could make the song a little bit more, how can I say? The journey could be better in the song, you know? But the vibe and the way that it is, it's nice, but it could be better. That's my main comment in there. Lovely atmosphere, lovely vibe, and more mid content as well. Let's go here to Grimsbar. Let me raise the volume over here. Kind of feeling that like there's a high-end cut in the sound, like over here. Like I know that SoundCloud already has a cut by itself, but it feels like there's more in addition to that. I feel that you need to open up a little bit more the cutoff in the sounds. There's a bit too much mids in this vocal, so you need to make it a little bit quieter in there. And I feel that you need like a bass that could be like a bugga bugga bum 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 bugga bugga bum, you know, something like this. Yeah, this vocal, it's a bit too resonant. It needs something to control the resonance in there, the sibilance as well. Yeah, but I mean, like SoundCloud does something over here at 15,000, but it feels like you're doing more. Like it feels that's essentially what I want to show to you. You have too much over here, and you're cutting too much over here as well, because like this is something from a friend that I really like. See how a lot more open see how it sounds a lot more vibrant. And that's essentially what I'm missing in the song. Like it's missing that vibrancy, you know? Missing more high end, it's missing more low end as well, you know? Yeah, this definitely needs a better mixing and mastering overall, like. Yeah, exactly. The elements, I feel that they're fine. It's just that there's something in the sound that it's kind of like messing it all up, you know? Because it's missing a bass, it's missing high end, you know? Like, it feels like there's a lot of high end content over here, but not much of low end content in the sound, you know? Let me go here just so we can. Like, this is too quiet. This needs to be a little bit like over here. And this is too resonant over here. Yeah, and the vocal is definitely too resonant. Here we have the same part. So here would be a little bit more variance in the sound. So like, how can you make the sound become something more than what it already is, you know? I feel that that's mainly what it needs over here. Hey, Brum, how you doing? That's what I would do over here. It's not only the mixing part of it, but it needs, like, compare your song to that song, Copycat from the New Division. And while you're producing, try to get the same, like, just go and have it as a way that you can quickly A/B with it. And that's normally a way that pushes me to like keep on like enhancing the songs, you know. See you, Nick. Thanks for staying with us. Rick Stones. A good old break beat. I'm gonna skip over here the intro, okay? I agree with you, Christian. I like the sound as well. Like, I like the vibe, but it just needs more, you know? Cheers! Really like the... The snare could have more pop, I agree. I feel like the kick has too much knock in it, like too much bump, 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 you know? I love the vocal, by the way. Missing a bit more pads. I know that you have some in the high end, but I'm missing a little bit more, like something in between the bass and that high end, you know? I feel the percussions could be... Let me listen to it again. The piano was me, okay? This was me. Maybe a lead? And this is me playing on top. I'm kind of missing that lead, you know? I don't know, something like that. Something like this, I'd say. No. Something like that is what I miss. The vibe is really nice though. The vibe is really, really nice. Like the flow of the song is really nice. I just missed that motif in the song, you know? Because this is kind of what we had before, you know? It's more, it's like the cutoff is more open and everything, but it's still missing that like, that chan, you know, like that, you know? Something to hit you harder in the phrase, you know? But the vibe of the song is really nice. I love the rolling bass over here. Maybe some brass taps over here would be nice as well. Could be nice. I'd like... what 8MQ is saying, the rolling bass over here. I like it. I like it. I feel that it gives a nice touch in that. Yeah. Let's keep on going now. We have... Yoon, are you here? So now we've done with the donations. So if you want to be bumped up, you just again, you can just go to Buy Me a Coffee and donate. Now we're gonna do as we always do over here. Whoever is here in the live stream, we're gonna respect the order, but we're gonna go and listen one by one now from the people that submitted first and who are also here in the live stream. So for example, we have the Yoon as the first one, which is Mr. Krabs. I'm not sure if he's here. But so if he's not here, Gazing, if you're here, let me know. Gruff, if you're here, let me know. Pablo, Russen, who is this guy? This is Travis. Okay. Let me know whoever is here so we can go. We have Agni also here. Shri. I know that Shri is here, so let's start with Shri. Mr. Tokolashi, how are you doing? Pablo is also here. Okay, so Pablo, you're next. Nick also submitted a song. And I think that we're done with the submissions for today because it's just a bit too much. So skip the intro, as I said before. I'm just closing the submissions at the moment. One-man band. still have Logic Pro over here. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, submissions are closed. So now we can focus on whatever we have over here. Really nice groove over here. How far is your track, ADMQ? Oh, you donated, by the way. You should have listened to your song first. Why is your track not here? I know I found it somewhere. So you're next, ADMQ. Sorry for this. Very chill vibe over here, but I feel that I kind of wish that this was a bit smaller, to be honest. Like, I wish that this section came a little bit earlier, like maybe in the second 8 bar. It's a very nice vibe, very chill and everything, but it just needs a bit more, you know? ADMQ, Oyun, Gazing is here, Roof is not here, Pablo is here, Rustin is not here. Travis, I'm not sure he's here. I'm kind of wishing for something else. At this point, I'm already like, I've already understood the vibe, but it's just holding on for too long in the same vibe, you know? Like, I wish that there was something else in the middle of the song, you know? The vibe is really nice, though. Like, I'm just wishing for something else, you know? I mean, like, here's just a bit of what we had before, right? So I feel that the main comment over here is like, how can we make the drop 2? How can you add something in the break that maybe like a Dudak or something like this, you know? But it definitely feels like a Dudak could be really nice, which is like a, I don't know how to say. I feel that it needs more stuff, you know, like in the song. I feel that it needs, like, the vibe is really nice, but it's lacking that motif. It's lacking, like, something. Not sure I have anything with a Dudak over here. Something like this. You know? Listen how... This is even off key, but listen how nicer it makes the break, you know? Like... I just feel that it needs something like this in the middle of the song to give a little bit more edge to the song, you know? That's mainly it. Now let's go to Mr. ADMQ because it should have been listened to a long time ago. Sorry for this, bro. Hey Sharma, how you doing? Okay, so you're in turn now. Okay, we're gonna go quick, I'd say. Hey Jonas, so you're next. Nice. Where do you find the drums? Is that a loop or did you build everything by yourself, ADMQ? Have you received your track? Yes, Noman, we've already listened to it, to be honest. And it was really, people really liked it. I thought you were here. Hey, Barrow, how you doing? Okay, I'm expecting, this is really nice. I'm expecting a lead over here, like a vocal, a lead, something to like take me through the next part of the song, you know? There's a lead. Lead could be a bit louder, I agree. No worries, Nomad. Your song was listened to before, so if you check the story of the past, you'll see it. People really loved it, by the way. I also did. This is me, okay? Let me switch back to the piano. A lot more gentle. I feel like the lead needs to be a little bit louder. Something over here possibly could come as a second lead, like a... I'm playing the piano. You know, something with a lot of reverb could be really nice to like take your mind a little bit from that lead and put your mind somewhere else, you know? The vibe is really nice, really nice. The percussions are really nice, on point. The kick and the bass are on point, in my opinion. Yeah, that's mainly what I have to say on the song. Reversing sounds could also be a nice way of ending as well. So yeah, that's definitely a good idea from Victor Nova as well. Jonesy, your turn. Is this an intro or is this a drop already? I feel that the lead could have a little bit more, like, it got better from the past session. So I feel that if it's an intro, it needs to be a little bit dumbed down a little bit. But the kick and bass relationship is really nice. The lead could have a little bit more, like, spark in it, you know? It just feels like it's a really basic, like, the MIDI is fine, but the lead needs more like sound design in it, you know, like that's mainly what I'm missing here. It's like just like a sound design, and I'd be like, wow, you know, because the kick and bass is really nice. So once you hit the nail with the lead, it's gonna be really nice. The drones are really nice, but I feel, yeah, the lead's still lacking a bit of like that spark, you know?
Show me.
Nice. I mean, the most important thing, kick and bass, this is like amazing. Kind of missing something. This is a bit too much of what I've already listened over here. So this part, it kind of felt like it could be a little bit more, you know, like the drop 2 is a bit too long. Yeah, it just, either you add more stuff or it needs to have a little bit more stuff in there. Because at this point, it's just feeling a bit too much like drop 1, you know. But I feel that the lead is the most important part of the song. Like, you need to boost it up a little bit, like make it a little bit more like wow kind of sound, you know. I know that it's really like, I hated when Label said to me like, oh, I need the song to be a little bit more wow, but it just feels this way, you know, like it needs to be a little bit more aggressive in my opinion. Yeah, let's keep on going. Over here we have Oyun over here, but we're gonna listen to Gazing. Gazing is here, right? Yes, sir. So just one thing important to mention, for the non-donation, since we have a lot of songs to cover in 2 hours, we're gonna have to skip a little bit of the songs. If you want your song to be listened entirely, that's why I leave the donations for that, because we have more time to go through these. But I feel that we're gonna cover everything today. So yeah, let's see. This is really nice, by the way. And again, just appreciating, thank you so much for everyone that donated, everyone that attended, everyone that is here. It just means a lot that to have such an amazing community with you guys. It's just like, that's what means the most to me, spending time with you guys, yeah. Just missing a bass here. Like, there are bursts of loudness in the bass, but not so much, you know? I'm not sure if this is an intro or if this is like a break, but it's just missing something in there. It felt like a drop. This moment kind of like dies too much, but yeah, definitely missing a bass here. Like if we listen over here to the song, I hear a kick, but I don't hear any bass along with this, you know. So you definitely need a bass in there, Gazing, just to like push a little bit more of the sound. I feel that the melodies that you have are nice, but again, it just needs like a kind of effect. You know, it needs more of a bass in there. The vibe is really nice, and it's just lacking that bass. But definitely continue this. Definitely continue this. It's there, but it's Tom's style. But it's kind of missing, I'd say, you know? It's kind of like lacking something. Like, the toms are not there, you know? Like, it needs to be a lot louder for them to be, like, considered like a bass, you know? For example, this is what I consider, I think it's Death Alley from Genix. This is what I consider a tom bass. No, not Death Alley. It's I forgot the name of the song. It's a song that he released a really long time ago, and it just, that's kind of more what I see as a tom bass, let's say, like this. It's just a bit too quiet, I'd say, for it to be really a tom bass. Yeah, let's keep on going. Pablo. Okay, nice kick, nice bass.
Just move, don't stop. Can't get like this.
I'm glad that you're liking Full Octave. Just pay attention to the lead because it's a bit too much stereo. When I put the song in mono, the leads kind of disappear, you know? So just pay attention to this. That's my main comment in the song, you know? And it's kind of repetitive, but... And join us. Just an example of what a lead could be, you know? Like... Nice. Ilo, thank you so much. Really appreciate everyone for staying here. Yeah. I feel that you could have a bigger kind of stuff over here. Like, it just could be bigger, you know? But, and it also has a bit too much bass in the, like, that breast stab that you have, you know. Kind of missing more percussions here. Like, I'm missing a more advanced percussion, I'd say. Like, it feels a bit too like they're a bit too quiet over here, you know. And I feel that it could be a bit louder. Yeah, I feel that percussions could be louder. I feel that also that you could be a little bit more aggressive with the sound that you have. Like the brass tap. The song has a lot of potential. I agree with what Victor is saying, but it's needing a bit more push. It's needing a little bit more pace in the sound. It's just a bit timid, I'd say, you know? Just pushing the turning on the lights. And now we go here to Travis is not here, so I'm gonna leave it to afterwards. Agni, not sure he's here, so afterwards. Jamaica, are you here? Not sure he's here, so leaving to afterwards. Power Cane is not here. Citadel remix for who? Yan. I'm not sure Yan is here as well, so I'm gonna leave it to afterwards. Chesmu, are you here? Not sure he's here. Gonna go afterwards as well. Our Marco, are you here? I'm not sure he's here. Gonna go afterwards as well. Tame Moore, he was here. I know that he was here. So let me see if it's still here. I think he is. So let's keep on going. Piano a bit too loud. Okay, I feel like you need a little bit more bass in the sound. Like the bass, the vibe is nice, but you need more bass. You need the vocal is a bit too loud as well, but the vibe is definitely nice here. Who else was here? Agni, okay. Chasmo, okay. Okie dokie. Now let's keep on going. Mustafa is here, so let's go. Reload. Mustafa, your song is offline, so please resubmit it. Joseph, I'm not sure you're here, so okay, Jan is here, so he's watching. So let's go to Jan.
Waiting for nothing anymore. It's a lot of compromise.
Kopo is here. Okay, hey Kopo, your song is coming. Mustafa, are you here? Wow, nice. A bit too loud though. The vocal could be a little bit louder in my opinion though. Arnie said he was gonna check the song afterwards. Joseph, Krishna, are you here? So this is lacking a little bit of bass, to be honest. Like over here, it's lacking. Because you have the kick over here, you have the sub over here, but it's nothing over here, you know? Alex, you here? Jace, you here? Doling, you here? Horsby, you here? Star Chaser, I know that he is. Yeah, there's a bit too much attack in the kick as well. Dude, this is really nice. I think that this is mixing mainly. Forrest B is here. Okay, cool. But the vibe, this is like, this is so euphoric, so nice, you know? Okay, he said this is a working demo, so not mixed at all. This sub over here, I wouldn't add in the beginning just before. What do you guys are thinking about the arrangement of the song? I feel that probably more percussions over here. I feel that arrangement-wise, I was talking to Jan on the side over here on the chat, on a private chat. He said like rate the arrangement. I feel that the arrangement is fine. I like the vibe of everything. I like how the percussions go and everything. But this definitely needs more mixing, and the drop 2 needs a little bit more excitement. The more like hats and percussions, that would be really nice, I'd say. Like this has more hats and percussion than the drop 2, you know, so I feel that this is lacking a bit of this. That's mainly what I have to say. Like maybe an ARP could be nice. I would suggest a cream track as well to test, you know, like to match something like this. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. Let's go to Alex. I think that he's here. I'm not sure that he's here, but if he's not, Jace, is he here? Jace, I'm not sure. Let's go to Forest B because Forest B answered, and I'll hit. Who else? Stoling, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, Jace is here, so Jace is next. Star Chaser afterwards. Copo is here. Conductor, are you here as well with us? Yes, he is. So a bit too much attack in the sound over here. In the kick. Percussion's a bit too loud. The vibe is really nice. Love the... I'm assuming this is like a work in progress. I feel that the kick could be a little bit boomier. Send it to me, Mostafa. Send it to me directly as a DM, okay? So the kick could be louder, the bass could be louder, the lead is amazing, the percussion is a bit too loud. Okay, Alexon is here as well, so. Great melody over here though. Really involving, really like this. I would love to see the piano a bit earlier in the drop, but it's also nice over here. Again, just showing you guys what I mean with stereo and everything. The drone bass is supposed to be stereo, so I'm not so worried with it disappearing. But listen to the lead in mono and stereo. It gets enhanced in stereo, but it doesn't disappear in mono, you know. And that's something that I'm like, I feel that it's missing pads or strings over here, you know, in the second part of the drop, you know. The vibe is really good. I'm playing, trying to... sort of a piano like this, doing like a second lead would be really nice, like with a lot of reverb. Just to give you some examples, okay? I feel that could be something really nice, you know. You know, just giving you some ideas of how you can do a second lead over there. But the vibe is really nice. I feel that it needs more of like maybe some more percussions need to evolve a little bit more, as ADMQ said over there. Maybe some strings could be nice, something like this. The vibe is really nice. Definitely something. I mean, raw ID. As a raw ID, this is really nice. Hey, Musvio, how you doing? Let's keep on going now. We have Alexon over here with Polaris. So you need a little bit more presence in your low end. Okay, there you go. There's a bit too much attack in the kick. This click, click. This a bit too big. The bass could be a bit louder. The mid bass could have a little bit more like this, you know. Just because of the attack, everything is just feeling a little bit bassless, to be honest, you know. The percussion that you have are a bit too stereo. The leads that you have, these additional elements, they could have a little bit more mono signal, because they're kind of like too much. One, they have too much low end, and it's kind of like missing a bit of that, you know. I feel that the main thing in your song is missing this bit over here, okay? It's not the high end. The high end it's fine, but it's missing that boom, boom, you know, like that kind of aggressive kind of sound. Yeah, the ARP over here. You know, like this has a bit too much low mids. Like it feels like it has more low mids than the bass itself. It's missing the low mids from the bass. Yes, something like this. Just to give an example, okay, I'm gonna use one of my songs over here. See, like this is overflown with bass. Like this is too much bass, but you get the idea, you know. Like it feels like it could have a little bit more in there in that sense. Let's keep on going here. The vibe is nice here. Don't use Aisha as a reference. Use Luna is better, okay? Luna has a bit less... Luna... But you see what I mean with it, right? Slaying gaming. Yes, music production is my full-time job. Abstrakt is my full-time job, you know? So it's not like... I produce around 10 to 20% of my time. In a good week. Nice stuff over here in the break. Nice piano here in the break as well. This reminds me a lot of John Grant. But in a good way, okay? Was that inspired by him? Yeah, dude, it's a dream job, I'd say. How many ideas in my folder? I'm currently working on 5 tracks at the moment. I just mix and master a song from John Grant. Just got accepted in the label. Yeah, so I'm really happy with this. Missing a bit of chords over here, okay? I know. Kind of sound like Miami Love over here from Farias, right? This has a lot of potential. Chords could have a little bit more center sound. I feel that it's a little bit more in the middle. The percussions could be a bit louder. It just feels like it could be a little bit louder over there. Yes, I saw that, Mustafa. Haven't I added it yet? It's here, Mustafa. So I've already added it. Yeah, I feel that the super saws, they need to be a little bit louder, like not louder, it need to be a little bit more centered because, and that's something that you can do with this. Normally when I'm mixing this kind of genre and I need to push the center, I use this rack over here for Ableton that I built, that essentially you're able to control the mono sound and push it independently from the stereo. Definitely recommend getting it. It's gonna be helpful to you. And let's keep on listening over here. The link is over here, by the way. No, the thing is, when you put it in mono, it kind of disappears, you know? And kind of like a second lead could be really nice, you know? This lead that you have, you could add over here, you know? That's something that I'm missing over here in the song. The vibe is really nice. The song is really nice, like really uplifting, really nice. It really brings the vibes that you want to bring with the song. I feel that now you have to get the mixing perfectly, but it really brings the vibe that you want to bring with it. Mustafa, don't know where to go with it. Okay, we're gonna help you with some direction. Of course, Alexon, hope you like the feedback. The vocal is a bit too loud over here. The percussion's a bit too quiet. Yes, Jace, you're after him. Yeah, hopefully I can go to Toronto. Missing a bass over here. Everything is just too stereo over here. Like when I put this song in mono, a lot of the content would probably go away. I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna test over here. See how I listen to the vocal, but all the melodic elements just disappear, you know? Like they don't disappear, but it just loses a lot of loudness. And the bass definitely needs to be a bit louder over here. Let's see how it is in the drop. Okay, we have a bigger bass here, but it could be a little bit louder still. The lead could be quieter, and maybe, yeah, quieter, maybe a bit less MIDI. Percussions could be louder. I'd probably end this drop over here or add something else. Like you need to add something else to like... Oh, you do add something else. It just could be louder. I feel that the song, instead of building more, you could build less. Like this could be like the break and the drop 2, and you can build a drop 1 over here. So essentially what I would do is pick this drop, make it a little bit smaller or less interesting, and put it in a drop 1. You have to introduce the vocal. You could do like the first 2 8 bars, you have the vocal, and then you introduce a little bit of the lead, and then you go to the break, and then you go to the drop again. That could be an arrangement that you could have in your song. listen to the song from Scores called Come to Life. Essentially, that's the kind of arrangement that I would look for your song, okay? Vocal right from the beginning, and yeah, something like this. Let's keep on going. Jace Winter over here.
When the night is cold, see you glowing closer to.
A bit too much bass. The vocal could be a little bit louder there as well. And wetter, I'd say. But there's just a bit too much bass here. And the vocal feels at parts a little bit offbeat, you know? The kick could be louder. My issue is that the bass in the drop is as loud as the bass in the break. And what I normally like to do is the bass in the break be a little bit quieter. Like, I intentionally lower it like 2 or 3 dBs. So this way, when the drop comes, it feels more impacting. It feels bigger and everything, you know? I feel that the kick could be louder. Because look at how loud your kick is. And how loud your bass is, you know? Like, the kick could be at least hitting over here. But one thing with your kick, I wouldn't do like an adjustment like this. Like just something like this. I would choose the frequency of the kick, which is F sharp, F, and go directly to the frequency. F is 44, if I'm not wrong, something like this. And just do something like this. Just be really sharp with it because it needs kind of like a bigger thump in the sub, you know, of the kick. Not like the kick is already pretty big itself. Percussions could be louder. There's a lot of mids on the sound. Like here, it's kind of feeling a bit too crowded. I would lower this a little bit. You can do this individually for each channel, you know? The vocal could be louder. Everything is just sounding a bit too muffled, to be honest. But the vibe is really nice. Like, the vocal is really nice. It's really beautiful, to be honest. I agree with what Lindsay is saying over here. And too much bass over here, Link. Again, just make this bass a little bit less interesting in this part so it's more interesting in the drop, right? But it's definitely a nice song, like really a feel-good vibe in the song. Just a bit too crowded in the mixing at this point. And the percussions could be louder, claps could be louder, hats could be louder, and everything could be louder. The song is also a bit too loud as well. I'm having to shout, right? Yeah, that's mainly what I have to say here. Now we have Star Chaser. Mustafa, I've already listened to your song, to be honest. So, I've already listened. You saw everything, right? I was talking to you here. So I didn't understand how you lost your cue for something that I've already listened to, and you saw that I was listening to. No, he mentioned he was listening to, he was commenting with me, you know? Okay, so this is Star Chaser. I feel that the bass here could be a little bit louder around the 100s, 200 hertz. But I really like the melodic techno kind of vibe here. the lead could be a little bit more, I don't know, more reverb and delay. The bass could be a little bit bigger, I feel. Jonas, this is an example of a lead that I feel that could be nicer in your song, you know? It has a nicer touch, you know? Really nice track, by the way. Kopo, you still here with us? Conductor is still here. Barrow, you still here? Thomas, you still here with us? Ford, Amnesia, are you with us? Gigs, are you with us? Coyote Cat, are you with us? A bit too much high risers over here, okay? Sharma, you're Amnesia, right? Or Sharma, are you Interna? Yeah, I feel that you need a little bit more bass over here. Like, you need a little bit more power in the bass. It's just a bit too MIDI, this song, you know? Like, feels like the kick and the bass could be a little bit louder based on where the lead is, you know? Like, maybe you can raise the kick and the bass to around like 3 to 6 dB, I'd say. Start with 3. See you later, Jace. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I feel that the bass is definitely missing like a lot of like power over here and mid bass as well. Not so much mid bass, but more around this region that I said to you. The lead might be a bit too loud as well. Marco, I've already closed the session for today in terms of how many songs I'm gonna listen, but you can send it to here and I will listen to it tomorrow, okay? Not live. I'll listen and I'll send you feedback privately. So already add me on Discord. I'm gonna send you a friend request over there. And I saw that you entered the community, but don't forget to get a roll, okay? I sent you a friend request. Nice vibe over here. I feel that the balancing is what needs the most over here in this song. It just needs a little bit more power in the bass. The mids have a bit too much power, and maybe you have a bit too much risers over here also. The vibe is really good. Like the idea, the vibe of the song is perfect. It's just like getting that mix a little bit better in my opinion. Now we have Kopo. Is Kopo here? I'm not sure if Kopo is here. I saw that he was here, but I'm not sure if he's still here. I'm gonna listen to Conductor first then. Let me mess. Oh, Kopo is here, so let's go back to listen to Kopo. Just an intro, right? Conductor probably still here. It's getting close. Nice vibe here. This video is taking a bit too long for stuff to happen. I kind of wish that stuff happened a little bit faster, you know? I saw that you were here, Daniel. So probably this intro doesn't need to be that long, okay? It's probably like... Just think it this way, like, it takes us 1 minute and 42 seconds to get into the drop. Like, ideally, we'd get into the drop in 1 minute. Now we need a little bit more bass, a little bit more kick in my opinion as well. like the kick is just not cutting through the mix, in my opinion. You know, like we hear a lot of it in the high end, but not so much in the low end. You know. Yeah, this is missing a bit more stuff in the percussion. It's just missing a bit more development, like adding more hats, adding more shakers, adding more, like, it just needs a bit more stuff. Kick could be a little bit louder. Bass could be a little bit louder as well. It depends on what you're referencing. But even though I still feel what I'm saying, like it just, there's a bit, not so much in that sense, you know? Even the sidechain could be a little bit more aggressive in the bass, you know? Yeah, I just feel that I'm kind of missing that something extra over here, couple. Like the vibe is nice, I'm listening to this, but I'm kind of like missing kind of a little bit more high end, a little bit more, how can I say? At the same time that this was really nice, this is really nice, to me it's sounding a bit too much lane 8. And I feel that it could have like a little bit some different stuff, like some higher sidechain, more bass, more kick, and something extra. Like as what I said, like probably too loud, right? You know, something like this, just to give a little bit of like a more, like a main lead, exactly what 8MQ is saying, because the vibe at the moment just misses something, you know, like it's not complete, you know. I don't think that it's a counter melody because the ARP, it's not filling the lead space, I'd say. So I feel that it's more of like finding a perfect lead that would possibly be a counter lead, but that ARP is not really filling the space, in my opinion. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more aggressive, I'd say. Kick a little bit louder in the low end, bass a little bit louder in the low end, and more sidechain. A bit more percussion and more development in that side, and a lead. That's essentially what I have to say. Let's keep on going now to conductor. Feel like there's a bit too much kick over here. Like the kick is just a bit too loud. The sub is fine, but the thing is, look at how big this kick is over here. So I would carve a little bit more of space over here in this kick, and bring in a bass over here, like a more aggressive layer in this session, you know. But yeah, your kick is really big. I would try carving a little bit of space in it, you know. Probably what you can do is something like this. Over here is that it's too big, in my opinion, in the kick. So do something like this, just to give an example. Nice vocal, nice idea. But yeah, it's just a bit too much in the low mids, and I'd say, like, it's just a bit too aggressive over there. And Rishu, I saw that you were trying to give a donation, but it wasn't going through. If PayPal works better to you, I can send you my PayPal email, okay? So yeah, definitely needs a bigger bass over here. Percussions are feeling like the kick is too big, so I would carve some space to it as well. This is perfect to show. Listen how loud this sub is, how loud this is. It's like almost 16 dB quieter, so this needs to be a little bit higher. And then the kick should be a little bit quieter as well over here. Thank you so much. One, and I think that's Rishu, right? Yeah, I feel that this definitely needs less of that sub over here in this section over here. You can probably do a different kind of bass over here as well. Gonna have to speed up a little bit because I have an hour left to go through everything over here. It's pretty nice, but I would change the bass over here. Maybe a drone bass, you know? Nice string over here. David, thank you so much for staying with us. Really appreciate it. Kind of missing a lead over here. Like, this should change the vibe a little bit. It's just been a bit too much of the same, so could be nice over there. And hey, Mr. Krebs, how you doing? This section over here in the middle, not necessary. Like, it's not really adding anything. Some pause in the hi-hats as well could be nice, because essentially the percussion doesn't end. Nice spot over here, Victor. I feel that this second section of the song needs something else. It needs like a lead to guide you through and make it different for the first section. So kick a little bit more space from it. Bass could be louder. A different lead also over there. Some breaks from the hi-hats as well, because there's just too much hi-hat over there. But the vibe is quite nice over here. This is really nice. Like, in terms of overall vibe, overall balance, overall construction of the song, definitely improving in the songs that you're sending. Like, this is feeling, I mentioned before that your songs were kind of lacking a bit of story. I have nothing to say on that side to you. So that's a good, really good thing to say, because definitely see the improvement in what you're doing. Cheers. Reshu, thank you so much. Where are you from? United States. I don't want to skip this because this was really cool.
आपकी मुसीबत देखकर मेरा दिल भरा। मैंने अपने आप से कहा, अली
You're welcome, conductor.
जो किसी के काम ना आ सके, मैंने फौरन फैसला किया, चाहे अदालत मुझे सूली पे क्यों ना
Baro is here. Thomas, are you here?
मैं आपकी मदद जरूर करूंगा।
Okay, kind of reminds me a little bit of Fred again in a way. I feel that the kick needs a little bit more thump. I hear the sub of it, but I'm missing a bit of the, you know? The that you have, it's a bit too stereo. Again, when I put this part of the song in mono, it disappears, you know? So it needs to be a little bit more mono, in my opinion. Listen, for example, how the piano, if I put it in mono, it doesn't disappear. But it disappears, so you need to have a little bit more consistent in there. And here it could change a bit more, you know, like it's just been a bit too much of the same. missing a bigger bass. Like I hear a lot of sub, but I don't hear much of like the like a bass there, you know. Like I hear the sub that you have that sometimes go here, sometimes go here. Like it's here, now it's here, now it's here. But it needs to be more consistent, you know. Like it's just going all over the place, in my opinion. Do you agree with this? Send me a DM later on Discord. Yeah, if you need anything. The vibe is definitely really nice. This is getting a bit like it could be a little bit faster in my opinion here. It feels like it could just be a bit faster in my opinion. Sent you a friend request, okay, Rishu? Really nice vibe here. I feel that this is a bit too similar to this, though. I feel that this drop 2 needs to be a bit different, you know, because it's a bit too much of the same, and I feel that it could be, like, a bit more, you know. Really nice vibe. Really, really nice vibe. I really like how it's developing and how it's going, yeah. But I feel that it needs a bit more balancing in the sound, you know. Jonas, thank you so much for staying with us. Really appreciate it. Do you agree with this, like, that a drop 2 needs to be a little bit different? Probably this break could be a little bit faster, but I feel that I would give it all in the drop 2 instead of like make the drop 1 a little bit smaller and the drop 2 a little bit bigger. Like, and I wouldn't have that section over here because that section is kind of like the ending of the song, so it doesn't need to be that long in my opinion. The vibe is definitely good. Like I really like the idea. The vocal that she used was really nice as well. So yeah, I hope you like the feedback, dude. Baro, it's you. So I'm kind of missing like a bigger, you know? You're welcome, Rishu. Nick, it's here. I feel that the bass needs to be a little bit more aggressive here, Baro. The lead is nice, but it could have a little bit more development in the percussion side. The crashes over here are a bit too loud. And it's just taking a bit too much time for stuff to happen, in my opinion, okay? The psst is a bit too loud. Like, the main thing is that it's missing a bit of a bigger groove, you know, in the percussion, in the bass, sorry. Good that you're developing the percussion here. But this feels a bit too much like this, you know, like I feel that this drop is too long, to be honest. Like the drop 1 is just a bit too long. I'd make it a bit shorter, in my opinion. Like, where are these pads in the drop, for example, you know? Where is the main bass in the drop? Like a bum 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 bum, you know? lead, but it's a bit too loud as well. The bass is a bit too loud over here. So listen to this. The bass is louder in the break than how it is in the drop. Your drop needs to, the bass needs to be a little bit louder in the drop, not in the bass, right? This part is really nice, but like it needs like a bigger bass in itself, you know, like. It just feels like I'm going back to the drop, you know? It needs a different drop too. It needs to have a drop too that it's a bit more than what it is now. So again, more rhythmic bass. The bass in the break could be quieter. The drop one could be smaller. I feel that the ideas are nice. The mix could be a little bit better, but the main thing to me is that it's missing the main bass of the song, which is like the thing that it's gonna drive everything in there, you know. Yeah, cheers. Let me keep on going. Exfil. Okay, 2 minutes. We can listen to this.
I just can't stop myself from calling.
I'm not sure if you're here, Exfil, so I'm gonna make sure that.
Can't stop myself from falling.
Thank you so much, Nick.
I just can't stop myself from calling.
It's really cool. Interna is here, right? So you're gonna go first. Tommy, I can't listen to that one. Prohar is here as well. But Nick is first. And then we go to the people that are not here. Really nice vibe here. Don't have much to say here, to be honest. Gazing, if you're here, that's what I would consider a better low end with toms, you know? It's not toms there, but there's a bit too much bass in this. Boom, 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 boom. There's a bit too much bass there.
I just can't stop myself from falling. I just can't stop.
Dude, really nice vibe here. The bass is nice. The bass, the sub over here could be a little bit quieter. It's a bit too loud, okay? Yeah, mainly it. Now I have to listen to Nick. Thank you so much for the donation, Nick. Where are you from, by the way? Hartford, United Kingdom. Okay. London, baby. I'll go easy on you, don't worry. So this intro could be a little bit faster, like it's taking like too much for stuff to happen. You saw that I skipped to 1 minute and stuff is still not happening, you know? So I'm not sure if it's stuff not happening because it feels like an intro that I'm not sure if the kick is not coming through the mix. That could be one thing. Or I'm not sure if this is an intro, to be honest, you know? So if the kick is not coming through, it needs to come through a little bit longer. It needs to come through a little bit bigger. Here's your kick, for example. It could be at -12, for example. Okay? And the bass could have a little bit more, but even then, like this 133 could be like 3 8-bar loops, which is like 45 seconds, you know? But yeah, I feel that stuff could happen a little bit faster over here. Like, it feels like it's taking too long for stuff to happen. Hey Krishna, how you doing? Good that you're here. You're gonna listen to your song while I'm talking here because I haven't listened to your song yet. This is really nice. This is the kind of stuff that, for example, why haven't you added this kind of stuff, this ARP, why haven't you started this in the drop, you know? It's a really nice section that it's just missing the drop one, you know? The kick that you have over here, filter the high end, filter the low end, just have the little, like, boom, boom, just a little tip of it, you know? Not much. Of course, dude. Added you as a friend on Discord, by the way. You need more kick over here. That's the main thing over here. The kick needs to be a little bit louder. The sidechain of the bass needs to be a little bit bigger as well. The progression and the idea, they're not bad. Like you said, go easy on me. Like, it's mainly the development of the sound design of your song, you know? How long have you been producing for? Because that's definitely nice. Like, that's definitely like, that's definitely has something that could go. Like, and yeah, only 2 years. So like, it just needs more kick and more sidechain. I feel that that's mainly it in your song. More elements in the drop one. And you can use the break elements to introduce in the drop one. And probably a shorter drop one could be nicer as well. But it's missing a lot of low end, as Victor said over here. Hope the feedback wasn't too harsh and hope it was helpful. Now we have Interna. Which is, you're here, right, dude? Of course, dude, of course. I sent you a friend request on Discord, by the way. So this needs a little bit more. See how the bass do it, like bump, and it stops. It needs to like otherwise the groove just dies, you know. So you need to have a little bit more of this in your song, otherwise the groove is just like, it just dies, you know. And this needs a bit more ambience, I'd say, like possibly not even needed. Like it can probably go from here to something like this. Probably do like a bigger build up over here, and you can cut this section over here. You can even do probably like a simpler intro and then go to here directly as the start of your drop too, as the start of your drop, you know. But again, I also feel that it needs that. You know what I mean? Nice lead here though. I feel that again, the rhythm is the main thing in the song. Like it needs a bit more than the because it dies. You know? The build-up is really nice. The lead has a bit too much low mids, so I would cut a little bit of that as well. It just needs a bit more, you know. I know that you added this, but I would go with the lead right away. But you know, And the lead, just be careful because it's just a bit too stereo. When you put it in the mono, it's probably gonna sound a bit weak. The main thing to me is that you need to work on the groove to make it a continuous groove, like you know, something like this. I feel that percussion could develop a bit more. Like, it's really simple the way that you're doing, so it could have more stuff that you're doing over there. It could have like more claps, more shakers, more hats, more stuff to make it groove a little bit more. I feel that that's mainly it, you know, like I feel that that's mainly what you need, and this intro section is a bit too long as well. Let me know if that was helpful over here in the comments, and yeah, hope you like the feedback. Cheers. Now, Pro Heart, that's you. Clap is a bit too loud. I mean, listen how I've already started like skipping the song. I'm on 1 minute and 22. It feels like you added something that could be in 30 seconds. So one suggestion is already like, you can make stuff a little bit smaller, in my opinion. The clap is a bit too loud and sounds a bit too much to the left, in my opinion. Shakers are nice stuff. You have some pads over here. But this second note over here in the pad is just a bit dissonant, I'd say. The vocal is a nice touch. But same thing with the groove over here, like it ends, boom, 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 you know, like when you give this and it ends, it just feels a bit empty, you know, like it feels like it needs something else to fill that gap, you know. So you know, how can you make this groove keep on going in there? How long have you been producing for Pro Heart? But yeah, the clap needs a little bit to be a little bit quieter as well. And I feel that again, I skipped a lot through the song. I'm in 3 minutes, and it didn't feel like I went through 3 minutes of song, you know, like it didn't feel that I have 3 minutes worth of songs, you know. So what I would do instead is, how can you make this shorter? Like, if you have to, how can I say, if you had to, could you make this shorter? Could you make this over here? Could you make that over there? Like, could you make this a little bit more compact? For example, if I asked you, can you make this drop into a 1.5 minute drop? Could you do it? Try it, because that could be a good exercise to maybe you'd be like, yeah, that feels a bit better. I still convey the same idea, you know? I feel it with the... Over here, I'm kind of missing a story of a song at the moment, and a bit of groove or else in the bass, you know? This lead is a bit too loud, like to the point that I'm having to lower the song. The vocal is nice. But listen how you have something that does like, but the bass is like, it would be nice if the bass followed the lead that you have over there. And not only this, but if the lead that you had over there didn't have bass, because at the moment it has bass and it's colliding with the lead, you know? Make sense? The bass is still bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba, and the lead is like bum bum bum. You know what I mean? And that creates a little bit of collision. I feel that you're starting to add too many things, like bringing too many ideas in the song. Yeah, exactly. My suggestion to you, okay, I feel that this song is missing a bit of story, okay? And what do I mean with story? Like, giving a little bit of like, we're going to start over here, then we're going to go into the break, and then we're going to go into the drop, and the drop is going to be the climax of the song, okay? What I would recommend to you, pick a song that you really like and literally copy the arrangement of what they're doing. They're going to the break, go to the break. They're going to the drop, go to the drop, you know? The second thing is that groove in the bass. It needs to be like boom, 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 boom. The end of the bar of the of the bass needs to lead you to the. It needs to like hold hands with the new 8-bar. You know what I mean? The clap is a bit too loud. And I feel that you're starting to add too many effects and additional ideas, and that it's kind of confusing my, like, what is the main story of this song, you know? That's why I asked you, like, maybe just focusing on one lead, on one element. It could be nicer to, like, how can I say, go through with the song, you know? Is everything making sense to you? Is it being helpful? Let me know here in the comments. And yeah, that's my main comments over here in the song. Gigs. Wait a sec. That's not gigs. Prohar, for example, listen how this bass, not only the kick and the bass, listen how it feels like it joins, it just feels more glued together with the song, so in the mixing scenario. But listen how this makes me want to listen to the next bar, and listen how it develops fast, you know, like every 8-bar loop, something new is happening. This is a bit too loud and needs a bit of a sidechain, by the way, Daniel. But are you seeing what I'm saying in your song and this one? Like how the song is growing faster, how everything is taking you somewhere, something like this? I'm probably expecting more here. So you see that he added a hat, then he added a clap, then he added some pads, then he added something. Probably feel that over here now, Daniel, I have a lot of kick and sub over here, but I'm missing a bit of over here as well. Okay, this is a bit weak, so I would push a little bit more of this loudness over here. Even the pad feels louder over there. Okay. See how the idea that he started over here is taking him to the next drop and everything? I do feel that you need more sidechain over here in this lead, okay? And I agree with you, Mason, as well. I feel that here you're starting to add so many elements that the bass and the rhythm that you had starting to get lost, you know? The original idea should always be the bass and the kick and the bass being more up front, but the loudness of the other elements are like they are kind of like opening too many doors in the story that I'm kind of losing myself in, you know? See what Oyun is saying, that the bass is king, but it feels like at this point the bass is not the king anymore. Like the pads and the lead are the king over here. And I'm kind of missing more percussion, shakers, louder hats, louder claps, you know, something like this. Makes sense, Daniel? This is nice. This is nice. This part is nicer than this one over here. What I would recommend is make this into a break, you know? Like, make it until here, probably, as a break. Cut this part over here and go straight to here. I would do this. And then you start adding that lead and that pad back again, you know? That's what I feel that you need to do. So focus on the kick and the bass. They need to be loud at all points, and not only this, but at the same time, they need to be a little bit more over here in the bass. Second part, arrangement. I would take that pad and that ARP. They're becoming a bit too loud, so I would lower them a little bit. And in addition, I would make this section from here to here without like kind of like a break going into something. Victor is saying maybe add a vocal. That could be nice. But I would go from here. You can start adding the stabs in the middle as well, like bam, 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 bam. Then you do like boom, and then you go here to here. This is a nice way to drop because this is kind of taking me to a different story in the song. And I like this because this is, again, the main... this is the king. This is taking me back to the king of the song, which is the kick and the bass. Make sense? Hope you liked the feedback. Hope it was helpful. Let me know here in the comments. And yeah, cheers. Let's keep on going. I feel that now we have Krishna over here as well. And we have Mr. Krabs over here as well. I know that Mr. Krabs' song is really long. So where are you? Here. I'm going to skip a lot through. Okay, dude? First thing is, like, it takes you, like, you can, the same thing applies over here. It needs to be a little bit smaller over here because from here to here, you have 42 seconds of the same, you know, skip to the break. Okay. Let's go quickly over here. Yeah. This could be, like, a little bit smaller in that sense. Skipping through. Maybe a change in the bass over here. Maybe a change in the sound. Okay. Okay, if I'm not listening to anything else, I'd be okay with this. I feel that the kick is really industrial, like really boomy. I would love to have a little bit more knock in it. Cheers, conductor. And I'd love to have like something else in here, like probably like a stab. More. I don't think that it lacks percussion. I feel that it lacks melody, to be honest. Like a stab. For example, I showed recently over here something like this. The groove is really nice. I agree with Mason. It's kitchen, techno. No, not kitchen. It's shower. Duck. I feel that it's missing a bit of where is you? Where are you? Where are you? Wait a second. I'm gonna find you here in my history. It's missing a little bit of this. You know, like you have a bass, you have kind of like a melody here. You see the percussions coming in, those stabs, you know, something like this. It's kind of stuff what I'm missing in the song. That harp coming as well. Stop. Yeah, just giving you an idea, and hope you like it because it's really odd. But anyway, but you get what I mean, you know. I feel that it's lacking a little bit of this, and it could have a little bit more of that as well in the song. Now, Krishna, I know that you're here, so Krishna, there you are. That baum is a bit too loud. The lead could be a bit quieter. Percussions are nice. Nice. The lead is a bit too loud and a bit too stereo as well. Could be a little bit more present in the mono. And it's a bit too loud and it's kind of overshadowing the bass in there, you know? But I definitely like the vibe in here. Really nice stuff here. Should leaves always have a mono instead of no? They can be stereo. The thing is that they need to have a mono component that is really prominent, you know. And here the stereo is more prominent than the mono, in my opinion. It's not that you can't have both. It's just that it can sound like, to me it should sound better in stereo, but not weak in mono, you know. Like, if you put the song in mono, it sounds weak. If you put the song in stereo, it sounds fine. That's the issue. It should be, when you put the sound in stereo, it sounds a bit weaker, but not so much weaker, you know? Like, this is a matter of just putting, because you have a lot of content in the mono here, so it's not a big issue. It's just that the stereo is a bit too much. Yeah, some vocal ambiences here could be really nice, in my opinion. And I feel that this drop 2 needs to be a little bit different than what you have in drop 1. You can see that I went back and forth, and it's a bit too much of the same, okay? But the vibe is really nice here. I really like the idea. I really like the vibe. Now let's go through the people that are not here. Let's listen to Gruff. Gruff is at 33. For example, Daniel, listen to this. I'm gonna put this song in mono now. It gets less interesting, but I don't lose the core of it, which is the bass, the lead. The lead definitely sounds better in stereo, but you can see that it doesn't lose the core sound of it. It's complemented in stereo, but not the chords in stereo, you know? I feel that the kick is a bit too low in frequency. Could have a kick in like G. It's hitting over here in like E. It's a bit too low in my opinion. Piano is really nice, but I would low cut it a little bit. Probably add a little bit more high-end frequencies on it. Really nice lead, really nice second lead over here. This could be a little bit different, you know, because it's a bit too much of the same, you know. I would drop with this lead on top already from the beginning, you know, because otherwise it's just the same, you know. And I feel that the sub is also a bit too loud. Like, normally I say that the kick at the same loudness as the bass is something that I'd be fine with, but for this kind of song, I feel that the kick over here is a bit too much. Like, it could be, like, this could be a bit quieter, this could be a bit quieter, and the kick could be a little bit more to the right over here, around G, I'd say, something like this. And then you can also... this lead could have a little bit of like a low cut. Just a tiny low cut just to tame a little bit of the low end of it. But overall, the vibe is really nice here. I really like the idea, and for a V1, this is pretty good. Russen, let's go.
So sweet, but you are trouble. Down for a hit and run. Don't want you to.
It's pretty nice, huh?
It's for the better, cause there won't be no cure for me when you're done. Cause I am looking for love, for someone to keep me warm. Stay away from me or not what I need. Cause you're a bad girl. You're
I remember this song.
girl. See her
very radio. I feel the bass is a bit too loud here. Not too loud, But yeah, could it maybe have a bit more sidechain in it, I'd say.
You're breaking heart just for a living, like a game you love to play. I see it in your eyes. It's like a
The vocal is perfect, in my opinion.
One touch, you got me as your breath. I am looking for love, for someone to keep me warm. Stay away from me or not what I need. 'Cause you're a bad girl, you're a bad girl. See her dance in the darkness tonight. 'Cause you're
Yeah, I'm kind of listening to the same thing over here, Jiggy. The vocal now feels a bit too loud. I feel that the thing is there's a bit too much bass, not so much mids, and the vocal is kind of in the mid range, and it's a bit disconnected from the song. I'm kind of missing mids, and that's why I feel that it has too much low end. The kick is fine. It's just a matter of like balancing everything else, in my opinion. But yeah, maybe a bit more mids, maybe a bigger kick. I'd say possibly like a boomier kick, and then a quieter vocal. That's what I would do with the song. Now let's go to Mr. Travis.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay, this is nice. I feel that there's a bit too much kick over here. Could have a bit more bass in this situation. Like I hear the sub, but I don't hear anything else over here. Okay? So I feel that I would add a little bit more of that in the sound, you know? A little bit more bass in the sound. Could have a little bit more. Name is Nathan. Oh, okay, you're Nathan. Okay. I was like, who the hell is Jiggy J? You don't need sidechain over here. There's no kick to sidechain this too, you know? Lead is really nice, but it's a bit too loud. Missing a bit of ambiences. Some vocal ambiences could be really nice over here. But the main thing is that you don't need sidechain over here. There's like, you're sidechaining something to nothing because the kick is not there, you know? Kind of missing like a bigger, like some more risers over here.
Disappointed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And this needs like, it's, I feel that the lead is really distorted, and then you have some pads that are not so open in some like in terms of the cutoff and everything. It needs to be a little bit more consistent, I'd say. Like it needs something extra in there, you know. The vibe is nice, the melody and the percussion is really nice, but it just needs something extra in there. Like if you're going for a more like, how can I say, a future rave kind of vibe. Like, possibly it could be a bass, you know? You have too much low end in your pads, but you don't have a bass, so it needs more bass in there as well. The lead is nice, but it's like, this is a lead that is too mono. I would want it to be a little bit like, maybe you can add some delays, like some delays on returns to be ping-ponging. That could be something nice to do as well. But I feel that that's mainly it, you know, like it needs a bass. It doesn't need sidechain over here. It needs a bass over here in the drop 2. It needs more elements in the drop 2 to give it a little bit more aggression in the sound. Probably a more stereo kind of lead as well, because this is a bit too mono. Yeah, let's keep on going now. We have Agni over here. Let me just XBO 341. It's pretty nice.
That I can change, remembering all of those nights beneath the window frame. Don't know why
Really nice.
we keep going running around in the same place. Can't decide to live my life on the ground or in outer space.
kind of missing like a bigger build-up. Like you're making this really big and everything, and then you make it all like make it smaller again. So I feel that you could keep the consistency and just build it up a bit like what tritonal does. This is pretty nice. So this break needs more stuff, because out of a sudden like something really cool happens. You need to, especially the build-up, it needs to be a bit bigger in my opinion. The lead is a bit too loud, but the low end is really nice. Probably needing a bit more over here. Like, you see that this layer is nice, but this layer is really quiet. Yeah, and the lead is definitely too loud. I feel that this break one, drop one section needs to be a bit different. Like, first the breaks as a whole needs to be louder. And this needs to be a little bit different, because like you have a break drop one that is like a break one drop one that it's kind of the same as the break drop two, you know? Just because you have a different vocal doesn't mean that that's enough. You have to have something different. Maybe you change the elements here. Instead of having like you have a piano. Listen to a song by Mansi called Freeze Time. That's the perfect example of everything that I'm saying to you. You can use that as a reference for the lead, for the bass, for everything else. The vibe is pretty cool here though. So it's just a matter of doing the perfect mix and adjusting this break drop two to make it a little bit more unique. Jamaica, it's you. So let me just tag you over here. Jamaica at 344. So the bass could be a bit louder over here as well. You have a loud kick, but the bass is not as loud as the kick. Like, this could definitely be a bit louder. Not the whole bass, just the low end needs a little bit more part. Growing nicely though. Percussions are growing nicely. Melodies are growing nicely as well. I feel that this is taking a bit too long to happen though. Like, it's 1.5 minutes to go to here. Like, you could do this in 1 minute, I feel. The lead is nice here though. I'm kind of excited to see what you're gonna do with this lead here. But this lead is a bit too loud. Yeah, as I told you, right, Victor? As I told everyone here. I don't feel that you need this section over here. I would get rid of 30 seconds over here. I would get rid of 15 seconds over here. And I would get rid of this section entirely. Go from here to the break. Something like this. I would completely take this part off, you know. Just makes the song a little bit more to the point. Bye, Ben. Thank you so much for staying with us. I kind of wish that you had a little bit more with the lead. Brrr, you know, some kind of stuff like this. Sounding a bit too mono, this lead, you know. Listen to how it was stereo over here, but this is sounding a bit too mono here. Vocal is nice. This is nice, but needs to sidechain a little bit more in my opinion. And maybe like a ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Something like this. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Something like this could be nice, like a lead like this. This lead that you have, it's kind of too mono. It needs to be a little bit wider, a little bit bigger in the song, you know? Like it's kind of clashing with the bass, you know. The idea is there for sure. This sounds a lot better than this lead over here. This is a lot wider, you know. So I feel that I would pick one, get rid of 30 seconds over here in the drop and get rid of this section. That already saves you 1:15. The second thing is you need a lead that is a little bit wider and probably like another lead that is like ba-dum, 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 you know, something like ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Something like that could be nice over here in the drop too. Chesmo, it's you. Melodic techno all the way. But this bass is a bit too big, like it's kind of overflowing. And again, taking a bit too much time for stuff to happen. I feel that this drop could be 1 minute long. Doesn't need to be 2 minutes. That's the first thing. The second thing is there's a bit... The bass is a bit too heavy in the low mids. For example, I'm going to listen to this part specifically. Like, there's a bit... The sub is fine. This part is fine, but the low mid over here is a bit too much. And I feel that I would want something a little bit bigger over here, you know? Kind of missing to me. This track, you've heard it? How? Victor, I feel that it's mainly a matter of like they find a sound and that's mainly it, you know, like they haven't listened to it in the whole perspective of the song. I don't think that it's a synth loop. Tokolashi, I really appreciate this, dude. Some spoken word could be really nice here. Agree with 8MQ. Liking the pads, but I'm kind of missing something else over here because we're kind of back to the drop run, right? And we're kind of back to this, right? So I'm kind of missing like a lead over here, something to take over the idea. Like, how can you make this become a bit bigger? Some spoken word could be nice. Making the drop one could be nice. Make the drop one a little bit smaller. Adding a lead over here that will take over and be the main thing of the drop two could also be nice. And I feel that that's what you need to do over here. All right, let's go.
I wanna hide from all the light. Hope you can get me out of fire, 'cause I need to go.
Not my biggest note, not my biggest fan of this note is it was a bit too sad in my opinion.
I want my head up on your chest till my days come. 'Cause you know how much I hate these days.
The vocal needs to be a little bit wetter in my opinion. Great vocal, but it's a bit too dry.
For every lie I used to say.
Just be careful with this lead because this lead in mono is kind of lacking, you know? Thank you so much, someone. I really appreciate this. Oh, it's Arnie. Arnie, we haven't listened to your song yet. Your song was next one. So you're in perfect timing here.
Maybe it's hard for
I'm not sure if you're live here, Arnie.
Maybe with dreams that would never be loved. I know this life could give you more, but it's strong enough. No one is hearing my voice, but
oh, your song is next, dude. So you're like, it's your perfect timing.
hold my hand, I'll be back.
I feel that this lead that you have is it's a bit too wide. It needs to be a little bit more mono. The vocal needs to be a little bit drier, a little bit wetter. It's a bit too dry. Main thing over here. And I'm kind of missing something else in this part, you know, like it's kind of like the same thing as what we had before, right? Like it's just feels like it needs to be a little bit more, a little bit different, you know. The vocal needs to be wetter. That's the main thing. The lead needs to be more mono. The second thing is this second part of the song needs to be a little bit different. It needs to have maybe a different lead, a different something. Just something to make the song a little bit different, you know. That's what I would recommend to the song. Cheers. So Arnie next.
I knew it was game over. I would love you forever.
Vocal is really nice. Where you got it from?
I knew I would stand by your side, no matter what.
It feels like it's self-made, but it needs a little bit more
give up everything.
Wetness, I'd
Make
say.
your life better.
Like it needs a little bit
Every
more,
moment of pain for you would be a moment of pain. For
a little bit more wideness in it, you
I
know.
would be your guide,
Hey, I was imagining it was you,
your standard in this world.
but
for what
I
you
feel that it needs a little bit more
what I
reverbs and delays, you know.
Oh, I needed you.
Less
Just as
bass,
much
I'd
as
say.
you needed me.
Nice. Not Haas effect. I feel that it's like reverb and delays, like reverb and delays with ping pongs. That would be a lot really nice as well, right? Oh, who doesn't love that Dorian, right? This feels really arty. Love the woo kind of effect in the bass. Maybe the lead is a bit too, the chords are a bit too loud. I mean, there you go. A bit too much bass and low end in the sub, you know, in the chords. Feels like this region is just a bit too massive over here. So what I would do is probably like in the melodic elements, in the non-bass elements, I would probably cut a little bit from here as well. I feel that the bass could be a little bit timid, a little bit over here as well. The vibe is perfect here. The hats could be a bit louder. The clap could be louder. But the song is there, dude. Like the letter to the sun is awesome. Like the percussion. The boom boom. This is a bit too loud. The arp is perfect. Hey, Mr. Ficky, how you doing? Mixing here, dude. That's the word for the song. Everything that I said is mixing. Like the whole song is really nice. It just needs a better mix. Less low end, more high end in the percussions. This is really, 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 really nice. Really nice. Congrats on that. Now we go to Joseph. Yeah, dude. It seems to be it. Which is a good thing, right? It's pretty nice. But yeah, I do miss a bass over here. I'm missing a proper bass over here because it feels like this song doesn't have a proper bass here, Joseph. And you can listen over here that you have a kick. You have some low-end frequencies, but nothing over here. Where's the piano, for example? Just to give an idea. I'm gonna throw in also a sub in here. See how it misses that? It's missing that element over here. The vibe is pretty good. It's just lacking a bass over there, right? A rolling bass could be nice. See the bass that I'm missing? See? This is what you're missing. Because the vibe is pretty good here. Everything is just spot on over here. It's just that it misses the most important element, which is the main bass, you know. The vibe is nice. It's there. You have a top lead also over here, which is really nice. Could be louder. I feel that the piano sort of thing is a bit too stereo. I would put it a little bit more in the mono, but yeah, that's essentially it. Stolen. You're compressing that kick and the bass, right? I can definitely tell that you are because over here. When the kick is playing, the bass is not so loud. When the kick is not playing, the bass it becomes louder. So that tells me that you're compressing the kick and the bass, so that's holding it up. And when the kick is not there, you have more space for the bass, so the bass becomes a bit louder. I would not do this. I would not compress the kick and the bass. ARP could be a little bit louder. There's a bit of clash in the kick and the bass. The sidechain could be a little bit better in my opinion, but the vibe is pretty good. Just be careful with this boba because it has been used before. I would not start with the bass right away over here. It just feels that it comes a bit abruptly. I would start with it. I would keep on going over here, do a build up with the same bass that you had over here, and then you go differently, you know? Kind of missing a lead here. There's a lead. Needs to be louder though. And it could appear here before as well. Really nice vibe of the song, but it feels like it needs a bit of work still. Kick and the bass feels like the sidechain is not perfect. There's a bit too much compression in the kick and the bass. I would not have this over here. I would have the lead a little bit earlier and also coming a bit louder over here than starting with the drop. The ambience feel they can have a little bit more sidechain as well. Not sure the second section is necessary, to be honest. It feels like it's kind of the same as here, and you're just going through a different idea. I would probably keep it simple from here. I would go to here. Like, I feel that this is kind of like a drop 1, drop 2, drop 3. But you're going like one idea here, you're complementing the idea here, and then you're going to a different idea here. So I'd probably just stick with one and focus on that one instead of having a third one over here. Either focus on this one or focus on that one. The one that you like the most. That's what I would do with the song. Ford, it's your turn. We have 4 more songs. Today was a really big marathon. Thank you so much for staying with us that long. Hey, Mr. Craig, how you doing? No, it's all good. We have 4 more songs over here. We have Vicky with 5 coffees. Thank you so much, Vicky. Really appreciate it. Feels like the kick is a bit too loud here. The bass could be louder, and there's a bit too much mid bass over here as well. Like to the point that I'm like, this is first really loud. No, it's not. So I just have to lower it because there's too much mid bass over here. Whereas you have a kick that is kind of like a lone wolf. It needs more of a bass over here. It has this layer, and it has a G also over here playing, but it needs a G over here playing, and it's this G is missing. This mid layer is a bit too loud, and it could be a little bit quieter as well. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for collaborating with this because it's truly for a good cause. The hats are a bit too loud, to be honest. The hey ha could be a little bit louder. Let's see the bass over here. This is the thing with the bass. See how it's a mountain over here? You have one layer that's pretty big, 2 layers that are kind of not even there, and then you have another layer over here. This layer needs to be louder as well. It's part of the mountain that it's going down. Hey dude, how you doing? The end is near, exactly. I'm just looking forward to watching Formula 1 right now. And I'm not sure if I'm eating Japanese food or a barbecue. But I'm looking forward to eating. Kind of missing something over here. What is the... Like, I'm missing something over here. I'm missing some kind of... something else, you know? Like, it's missing kind of like a lead over here. Or just like some strings or bass. Because this is a bit... Just a bit of the vocal. The vocal is nice, but it's lacking, you know? I would start kick, bass, and vocal here. Oh, ah, eh, eh, oh, ah, eh, eh. And then you add this mid layer, but it needs to be a little bit less midi. It's too loud in my opinion. Yeah, it definitely needs that something extra in the drop too, because it needs to become a little bit bigger in my opinion. Damn, you watch Formula. Yes, I do watch Formula 1. Well, I'm not the biggest Verstappen fan, to be honest. I like Ferrari, but Ferrari is a joke at the moment. But Verstappen is a beast, you know? Like, I know that he's a beast, you know? Dude, I know that you're Dutch, you know? Like, so you support him, but, you know, 2022, he won the championship. You know? I mean, that wasn't a win to me, you know. He's doing amazingly today. Like, I can't say any bad things about him. But 2022, 21, right? 2021. Has a bit too much bass, you know. You're not gonna justify something bad with something already bad, you know. You know, 2021, 2022, okay. 2021, yeah. But he's doing amazingly today. Amnesia, stop with the talking, right? I feel that this part over here, like, you have too much bass over here. I like the elements that you have, but it's just too big in the bass, you know? Trying to find your name over here. And this is a bit too long as well. Not only the lead is also a bit too loud, but it's a bit too long. Like, I would make this a little bit smaller in my opinion. So this is why I feel that this is too big, because this bass over here feels bigger than in the drop. Like, it feels like the bass in the break is bigger than the bass in the drop, and it shouldn't be a thing, you know. Like, it should be like the break should always be smaller than the drop. Otherwise, it feels a little bit anticlimactic, you know. Like, this is less MIDI, less bassy than this, you know. If I only listen to this, I'd say you need a little bit more of bass. But listening to this, you need a lot more bass. You need a lot more mids, you know. The vibe is good though. You need more percussions, more elements, more things coming in as the song progresses, because it's a bit too... It's just growing two elements. It's just growing one element, the lead, and the rest is all the same. So I would add a few more elements over here, make the break a little bit smaller. Same thing with this section. It feels just the same as this, you know? So how can you make this section grow a bit more, develop a bit more, add more stuff? And over here, I would make this a lot smaller. The bass over here needs to be smaller than the drop. That's what I would suggest. Awaken Pre-Master. This is from Coyote Cat. I'm not sure he's here. I'm going to listen to it tomorrow. And Cologne, the last one. Oh, I can listen to this today. This is small. Fast and Furious. So Cologne is at no, dude. I mean, this guy was already in, you know, like, this is like it, you know. Yeah, I mean, I've listened to like 58 songs so far, you know. Kick could be louder. Here's the kick, here's the bass. Kick could be louder for sure. Lead could be a little bit smaller, a little bit quieter. The vibe is really nice. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy the piece. That's what I'm wishing for at this point. This is really nice. I'm really enjoying this. Really like the Dorian kind of style over here. Feels like it's Dorian here. Mixing here, dude. I feel that the mixing needs to be a little bit tighter. So for example, the bass could be a bit quieter, the kick could be a bit louder, the mids could be a bit quieter, the percussion could be a little bit louder. But the vibe here is incredible. Maybe a bit too much low mids. And how can you make... And I feel that the drop 2 needs to be a little bit different than the drop 1. At the moment, it feels a bit too much of the same. So yeah, I would recommend that. Last one. We're ready to listen to this one. Yes. So we already listened to the last one. So perfect. Guys, thank you so much. Guys and girls, thank you so much. I really appreciate everything. Really appreciate you staying that long with us. It's just really, really nice to be able to have such a nice community. I really appreciate all the donations, everything that happened today. You guys are the legends of this community, and I really appreciate it. Feel free always to send songs to me whenever you guys need it. I wish I could do more live streams, but it's just a bit busy lately, but I'm sure that you guys will like it. And hope you guys had a good Sunday. Thank you so much for staying that long with us. Really appreciate everyone that stayed that long. Victor, Krishna, Forsby, Lindsay, 8MQ, Christian, Krishna, I already said, Shadow Underground, Nathan, thank you for joining afterwards. Everyone, just really appreciate everything. Fiki, everyone, and hope you guys liked it. See you. Craig as well, forgot about you, and hope you guys liked it. See you in the next live stream, and keep producing.